was her name? So beautiful. So long ago. Wait, what's my name?
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Goose, Jim, Elisam, Harry, Ray, Varix, Kiorn, Beyond Saving, Piper, Tempry, Zweedy, Andrew, Lobster, Bearded Magician, The Houdini, Tranquil Moon, Tekken, Xanafol. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Nova Odin. Gruthamak. He needs to get a little... What the hell is that? Lance Spooned. Wait, what? Since when is that an emote? What the hell is that? A mirror, a mage blood, a simplex. What the hell? I don't know. The only one of those things in the I don't have a focus. I don't have a simplex. I have a focused. The mage blood's foulborn, and I haven't dropped a mirror. That emote doesn't make sense. Okay, the objects aren't even relevant to the current situation. What the hell? Hey, Audrey, how you doing? Disparage, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. John Loannis, good morning, Twistings. Twisted and Salted, how you doing? Or Salty? Andre, welcome, welcome. There were problems joining the private league. Please contact the owner of the office. The private league is fun. GG gave us like 2K slots. Does anyone else have any issues joining the private league? Or is the hopefully the link I'm using is the correct link for people joining the league I'm in. If I need to change the join link, if I messed up on that, let me know. Because I have the same link below the YouTube VOD as well as the Twitch command. Hey Oral, how you doing, dude? GX Flash, welcome, welcome. Just let me know if that join link is not working correctly. I apologize if that is the case. But hopefully it is. We did get slots. We did get slots added by GG, so we won't have to be crowdfunded at least for the first 2,000. We'll see if we even get to 2,000. 2,000 is a decent amount of players, so I'd imagine this late in the league, you know, with a lot of the other game league or a lot of other games having like their new seasons come out, we'll probably have less people wanting to join. But who knows? Maybe we'll get the 2K anyways. I'm sure as hell I'm pretty excited about playing. Cool Heaven, I'm excited. Heck yeah, heck yeah. It's gonna drop Onigroshi from his first kill, I guess, considering all the spoonage we've seen. I'm not Onigroshi. What would I even do with that? I don't even like Onigroshi. I'm trying to think of the people I know that like Onigroshi, and the only person I can think of that likes Onigroshi is like Karn. I remember at one point he was an Onigroshi enjoyer, but outside of that, I can't think of too many people that are Onigroshi enjoyers per se. So did Tai end up getting funding? Yeah, it looks like GG funded 2K slots. So there is at least what, like 1,300, 1,200-ish slots available right now. So plenty of slots to join if you would like to. Which is pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. You know, it's real late in the league. And obviously they're currently setting up for PoE2 stuff. So pretty dang nice that they're willing to donate some slots for the Tai League. Is there any custom configs? No. It is going to be a Mirage reset softcore trade. Nothing, no extra difficulty mods, nothing like Phoresia. None of that. It's basically just if you like, you know, fresh trade league starts, you don't necessarily want to do an SSF run, that sort of thing. That's what it's for. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I love doing some of these small private leagues. I've done pretty much every POX league, and those have been various sizes, and I've always had a lot of fun doing them. So I personally can speak highly of doing private leagues. I think they're a lot of fun. But that's just what it is. No extra difficulty, no changes to the game. Just a classy reset. Can you help me? I'm at a 422 ITF dry streak. Ugly, I don't think I can help you. I can give you a little bit of I could say, I don't know what to tell you, man, dude. 420 that's brutal, dude. That's really brutal. Is that a 1.4 columns? No, it's a 1120. We did 2 volatiles. We got 1 1120 and we got 1 poof. So if we get more columns heart, we'll try to volatile more. But that's what we have right now. Keep clicking, stop thinking. Yeah, you kind of just gotta grind through the dry streak. Like, my longest dry streak, I got very fortunate. My longest dry streak was only like 190. And I definitely was just like, just trying to speed run past it. You know what I mean? Like, just keep grinding more ITFs. And eventually the dry streak will come to an end, you know? I'm here to set a record. Well, technically, some guy claimed he did 1100. So, I think that guy was lying. But if that guy wasn't lying, then you got it. Then you got a pretty hard record to beat. I'm pretty sure that guy was lying, though. Like, come on, man. 1100? There's no way. There's no way. But, I mean, if he did, though, holy, that guy is cursed. People in my guild have claimed longer dry streaks. To be honest, David, what's the longest dry streak you heard from your guildmates? And how much do you trust those guildmates? How much impact do you think the bribery node had? The bribery node? This node? I went on my longest dry streak when I allocated it, and then I took it off, and my dry streak ended. I don't know if that matters or not, but I had this, like, I tinfoil hat theoried myself into taking it off the tree. It probably didn't matter at all, but I was just like, I unallocated it, and then I started dropping cards again. That particular guildmate has been pretty credible, but 1700 is pretty hard to believe, even for me. Holy, that's insane. I refuse. Yeah, that's crazy talk. 1700 is insane. The 1100 is insane. It shouldn't matter. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. I literally just took it off purely out of tinfoil hat conspiracy theory level of, you know, like, oh, maybe that's a problem. But, you know, like, let's be real. It's not. It wasn't the problem. Let's be honest with ourselves. But at the same time, I did start dropping cards again when I took it off. You know, there's no way it matters. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and break out the treadmill. Get this thing set up.
What was her name?
It's, guys, you know what day it is? Do you guys know what day it is?
So long ago.
It is Harvest Day. It is Harvest Day. Spoon o'clock. No. Harvest Day, guys. Harvest Day. We're going out to the field and we're going to start harvesting. You know what I'm saying? We're going to start planting the crops, or we already planted them. I don't know. We're going to harvest them. You know what I'm saying? What are you going to start with for the private league? I'm going to do an occultist Blight is what I'm kind of excited about playing, Fossilic. Occultist Blight. I'm thinking a classy, low life with the new S shield, occultist. I think it's going to be some vibes. Every day is spoon o'clock for Lance. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you could possibly be referring to whatsoever. On why on earth would you say it's spoon o'clock? We make a video on your plans? Yeah, I'll probably make a video. We'll see. We have, okay, so today is, well, today's Tuesday? Today's Tuesday, which means if I do any prep at all, it would have to be Thursday. So we got today and tomorrow to see if we can kind of finish up this character's run. And I still want to make a video on this character. It's Wednesday? No!
What day is today?
Is it already Wednesday?
Happy birthday, Lance. Congrats on 20,000 years and here's to another 20,000.
Wait, I just lost a day. Oh no! Okay. So probably not gonna be able to do a prep day for occultists. Well, maybe we'll see how today goes. If somehow we can do all of our clusters, swap to Delirium Ascendancy, finish the boots in the ring, it is possible we could do that all today, and then test endgame with like the change tree and stuff. We could maybe get that done. I mean, it's mostly just a harvest grind. There will be a little bit of a Delirium grind, but with scarabs, the Delirium grind is gonna be like it's gonna be fast to get the clusters. The main thing is we need to get harvest. We need to be doing some harvest today to try to get a decent amount of juice crops wise. Can't wait for you to attempt to go for Ivory Tower for a week. Well, Titan League isn't SSF. It's a trade league, so we could buy one if we want. Ivory Tower for Blight occultist. I mean, late game it's probably just a rare. I think early game Ivory could make sense. Let me pull around the treadmill. Houdini, I like watching harvest farms. Well, then this will be the stream for you, I guess. So basically, 3 hours from now, Lance will get all of it done. And Sorry the Occultist is giving his current level of spoonage. That is not guaranteed at all. Man, I can't believe it's already freaking Wednesday. That's crazy. All right, start the treadmill. All right. Get this up and running. Okay, harvest. We have a full atlas for it. This thing we will swap to whenever we find a good harvest objective. All right, I think we're good to go. I think we are good to go. I need to roll some maps for it, though. You make some higher quant maps for harvesting. Anyone else getting other problems to join the league? Okay, just out of curiosity. People joining the league. Have people been able to use the link I set up and it worked? I just need to determine whether or not I bricked or messed something up by if I copied the wrong link for the join link. It should prompt you to log in and you want to click join. You don't want to click apply. But I just need to verify. Have people been able to successfully join the league with the link I set up? Or do I need to change that? It worked for you, Nurmer Hines. Hey, Zaloth, how you doing, man? Welcome. Goes to correct league, but didn't auto-join for me or Rom. Forgot to shave. I clicked the link from your link and that worked. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you probably join the servers to request invite? Let me check if I'm using a different link than what Tai's is. What is this thing called? His command is called... Let's just see here. Exclamation point PL. That should be the same. Let me check. Yeah, it looks the same. Tai restart, Tai plus restart, JP4H. Yeah, it's the same link. I don't know why it's throwing the error issues for you though. Yeah, so that should be the correct link. The biggest thing is it should prompt you to log in and you need to click join, not apply. It's full, it's not full. It has 900 it should prompt you to log in. Huh. So I was doing this, it did that for me too, interesting. And then if you click that, it doesn't give you the prompt to join it afterwards. Like when it gives you this prompt, are you guys able to click this and then click join? That just gives you a request for invite. I wonder if we need Tai to make a different link for like a join link or something. If that matters or not, I don't know. Only those with a streamer client could join immediately. That's not a thing. You literally saw me get the prompt. It looks like there's about 940. So Tai will probably have to go through and accept these ones manually. I don't know. I'm using the same link Tai has. So I'm not sure why it's doing this, but maybe it's an issue with being a request link versus a join link for a league. I know previously in like Pox leagues there was issues where a certain link wouldn't prompt you to join, and like that's why a lot of people had to go straight to the applied status and then manually accept it or whatever. So basically just go through that. If it prompts the error, click the thing manually and click just click the apply. And then Tai or I guess Toasty should be able to go through and accept you to the league. It's going to be a fun time, hopefully. I'm looking forward to it. Occultist. Surely Occultist Blight is just going to straight up dominate from the get-go, right? Tomorrow, it starts tomorrow at 7 Eastern Standard Time. May 1st, 2 p.m. Which today is the 20th. I mean, it should be Friday. You gotta look at my calendar of May. May has 30 days. Is that what it is? Dude, I literally... I have a problem. I went to, I was like, okay, I'm gonna pull up a calendar of May real quick. You know what I typed? I typed PoE Wiki after typing calendar May. I have a problem. What the hell? I can't even help myself. Okay, it has 31 days. And today is the 29th. So tomorrow, Thursday. Does that mean it's Saturday then? Not Friday? Seek help in rehab, PoE brain, yeah. Wait, it's not even May. It's freaking April. Holy. Okay, April has 30 days. Okay, yeah, Friday. Guys, come on. We got it all locked in. Legit old. I'm not old. Listen, guys, there's a little countdown right there. Back to the nursing home old man. Lance forgot to take his old people meds. I'm fine, okay? Listen. The days just blend together, okay? You guys telling me you'd know exactly what day it is if you got spooned on repeat while doing a Chieftain tornado run? Come on. It all just blends together. There's so much spoonage that has occurred over the last 5 days. It just blends together, all right? My perception of time is warped. I only know what day it is because I know what I train each day of the week. Hey, I mean that's keeps you on task with it, right? So you do not deny all. I do deny all spoon allegations. I was just trying to. Let's make a little joke. I do deny all spoon allegations. I have been on the grind on this character. We have earned our way to the loot we have acquired, and to suggest otherwise is unjust. You know what I just realized? I have invert the rules. Do I still have Elirez on here? Oh, I took it off. Okay, cool. We're up to date. We're up to date with the invert the rules we have acquired. Hey, Joji! If you didn't one-shot the helm on all the steps, you would farm the Veiled Exalts and Matrons? Yeah. I would have. Very ethically. Very ethically, mind you. All right. Okay. I think we've finished assembling the maps. Get this stuff all away. All right, some harvest maps have been acquired. And now we got to get out ourselves the harvest astrolabe. We'll have to re-roll some other ones. We'll stay in this area, this region. Where do I want to put this? I'm good with just putting it like Mesa or Bog. Okay, we'll start there. Alrighty. So we'll start out running one of the maps on the outside and try to build up a better loot table. And we'll start with this one actually. Wrong scarabs. Harvest doubling. And then we need just like some loot multipliers. I care about anything else. Do I care about anything else? Sacred Road guaranteed. This should be fine, right? This guy, because we have Eater Altars. Should be good. Should be good. You have the Atlas set up? Yes, I have a Harvest Atlas. Bunch of mod effect, quant, pack size. I think we're good on Harvest. Eater Altars. Should be good there. And then we block everything else pretty much. Jungle Valley if you're doing altars. so I can't force the map I want for harvest. So, and the reason being is every time I run one of these maps, it will add another like stat to the other maps I haven't run. And that stat can be very, very strong for harvest farming. And I'm trying to basically double dip and run that map like over and over and over again. Is the thought process. So we'll take this map for example. We'll run whatever the harvest is. Oh, I just realized I have a bunch of heist spec, but I don't actually care about heist. What do I care about more right now? Like we have focus amulet. I mean, Temporary Orb technically for Grace could be the play later on. Theoretically. I think we're in a good position. Do I have a build for Tai League? Yeah, we're going to be doing occultist Blight. I haven't done any prep for it. But that's kind of what I'm thinking, is occultist Blight. And you guys want me to just full send it, right? Like, deep down, my brain says I should start as Elementalist and then swap. But it sounded like that was gonna... You guys would, like, look down on me if I did that. It's like it's pretty easy to do that respec, guys. It's no big deal. I think right now you might need to request to join. The link maybe isn't properly letting people just auto join. Is what seems to be the issue.
Make your wish. Do what you want.
Like to play a skill item through the campaign? Operator John, I will be playing Blight regardless. Elementalist just gives me better initial power in like Act 3 through 10, right? I'd be playing Blight regardless, Operator. Mainly, Elementalist would just be to make our run to Act 4 faster, essentially, is what it would be doing. What's the build for Blight? I want to do Blight Occultist. Basically leaning into a Blasphemy Aura and a Curse on Hit Ring for our clear. And then playing Blight, just straight up Blight, because it's actually a pretty high DPS Chaos skill. It lacks in terms of clear, and the idea would supplement that with Profane Bloom, and I want to do like a low life setup. And you're playing Blight, what build? Not Blight the mechanic. Blight. Blight the You know what I mean. Ivory Tower Classic. I think we'll start Ivory Tower just because it's really strong, and then swap to Rare. When is Tai League? In 2 days. If you click the link, it's in the description of the YouTube stream. You can request to join, and it should have the timer there listed. Of Contagion or actual Blight. Straight up Blight. Not of Contagion, straight up Blight. Clear before we get Explode is going to be questionable. But you know what? Maybe we'll just run an early Blasphemy. Maybe we'll just run an early Blasphemy. Freaking screw it. Why not? Just live a little, have a little bit of fun. Okay, where was I? This ring yesterday, we did 1 Spite Essence, hit T1 res, annulled off the extra suffix and extra prefix. Can we bring this home? Is this ring going to fall under the completely spooned category? Just go straight to T1 life, no biggie. It's that easy, folks. It's that easy, folks. That's all you gotta do. That's all. That's all you gotta do. Open prefix, T1 life. Wrap it up, boys. You're wasting RNG for 329? Nah, man. This is a completely good use of RNG. What do you mean? What the hell is this run? Like, straight up, what the hell is going on? I guess the spooning from yesterday is continuing to today as well. No beating the spoon allegations. The spoon volume has been increased tenfold. Yeah, the spoon volume's off the charts. It's off the charts. Okay, I need to bless this. I don't have Vermilion essences, but that's okay. Chaos Res is a little bit more bricked than it was before. But 12k life is 12k life, and we'll fix it more. We'll fix it more later. I will. I do have res catalyst. Nah, I don't want to use this. I don't want to use res catalyst on this. We might be able to get a bit more chaos res on like a cluster or two, like pick it up on the travel. Yeah, we might be able to pick up some chaos res on the travel, or we'll get more chaos res on our boots as well. Because if we get 35 chaos res on boots, then boom, you know. Then we're just chilling, right? Did Octavia really did something to your character sheet? No. Today, this run has been gifted though. T4, quantity of life force, spawn duplicate, pack size, chance to be upgraded. Okay, so this is the weakest of these leftover runs. So I'm going to go over here and I'm going to cull off this node, but then these 4 are still connected. So we're going to go ahead and do this map. And then we might double down once we find one of these having like much better odds than the other ones. All right, here goes. Hit life tap on the NATO gem? We did. We hit life tap on the NATO gem. Might have to call it the shovel. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, hey, Quant. Go look around, see if I get more Quant altars. He hit everything. Don't even question. we did kind of hit everything. That is kind of true. We have hit basically everything. We hit it all. This will definitely be. I mean, this is like 100% the most spooned I've ever been on a SSF run for sure. Most of my other SSF journeys, I was just straight getting forked all day, every day. But this run has been blessed.
is your desire?
Give cards gold. Doesn't matter. Check for quant. How bricked will my res be? Slightly, but I want the quant. What's your next upgrade? So the next upgrade is the boots. We need harvest for boots, and then after that it's clusters, respec the tree. We need to do delirium, ascendancy. That's kind of our next grind is that. So we're gonna fix boots, and then it's gonna be all about getting the delirium clusters, and then we're gonna start prepping for the respec essentially. The other thing we still have left to do is also a I have to do a mist. We got a mist. We have an extra focus base. I need to farm scorn essences for it. Because we need to get scorn essence plus the oh, what's it called? T1 life to go for a reflection. How'd you get a mist? Bottom left corner. Missed it? Yeah. I think somebody made a clip of it. It was very, very casual mist. Any clippers? Yeah, any clippers? I think somebody made a clip of it. I'm pretty sure. I did not make a command for it though. Oh, whoops, went through the door on accident. If I get a mist, I'll miss the other focus. Gets missed instantly. Yep. That's pretty much what happened. The game did provide. Oh, did you find the clip? We get a reflecting mist. If we get a reflecting mist, I will miss the other amulet. Shut up. Yep. If we get a reflecting mist, I will miss the other amulet. Well, we got a reflecting mist, so believe it or not, our amulet slot still could get significantly better. What's the best class for Anime Guardian? I have no idea. I'm not too familiar with the build, but Pepe Trash Can saying play a Guardian. Your setup looks pretty cool, but on PoE and Ninja, mostly Inquisitors playing it. The reason there's Inquisitors playing it is because at one point in time, I don't know how long ago, Rise showcased playing a life stack Inquisitor. I think Inquisitor is a better early game, but I think the biggest issue you run into with Inquisitor is you don't have Explode, and I think that's this skill is just not very good clear in my opinion. I think the Explode is a very important improvement to the character to make the clear feel halfway good. Like Inquisitors, I think you feel locked into Crest, and Crest is like half the damage of a good multi-link because you're locked into it because you need the movement speed on the tornado to try to supplement the clear. So, I don't know. I like this approach using Chieftain, but the Inquisitor approach works too. If you want to just go with that, it will work for you, or it should work for you. I will make a video on this basically after we finish the run, essentially. That is the plan. Alright, what do we got? Rarity doesn't really help. Chance to not wilt pack size. Planet's Harbor has a chance to spawn duplicate. I think we do this one. This is quantity and not wilt. I think we go here. And then we just do this node 3 times. I think that's the play. Not wilt, life force. That's our better node.
The floodgates open.
You gonna go for a 2 positive? Yep. We're gonna go for crit multi plus life. Is the plan.
Choose what you wish.
Rarity Divine Shrine. Should be fine. Now there's a command. Sweet. Thank you, Ponger. Thank you. Warp screws. Question is, how much life force should I farm for the bootcraft? I'm not 100% sure how much I should try to go for. Probably do at least a couple astrolabes before I start even thinking about it. Because regardless, I'm gonna need life force for delirium cluster crafting as well. Just one click, your spoon is the same as yesterday. That's all it takes, just one click. I once worked at college at a community kitchen, and we had to buy spoons every month because students stole them, like they would become currency in the apocalypse. I would encounter spoonage crimes like this again in my life until I became a Lance. What do you mean spoonage crimes? You're acting like what I'm doing here isn't completely above board, okay? I have permits. I have permits for these spoons, okay? I am a licensed spoon lift operator. And I will not be treated like some guy who doesn't know how to operate this machinery, okay? I know what I'm doing. I'm pro at this, okay? I bet you'll get through a couple of locks before Misty. Dude, that would be so sick. That would be so sick. Good morning, Wrath Dronalon. Took your advice from yesterday. Crafted 3 large clusters. Doing the change bit. 3 clusters. Fraction medium attack speed. Strike leader +4. Hey, that sounds like a pretty good setup, man. That sounds like you got some pretty good changes. Hopefully it feels like a fairly strong upgrade on the character. I'm gonna do spell slinging. If I get accepted, you'll get accepted. There's plenty of slots. It just means it's gonna take until Tai or the guy he made an officer logs in and just goes through and check marks everybody in the applied state. There's no, like, there's plenty of slots. There's like 1K people that have applied, and there's like 2,000 plus slots that GG added to it, so there's plenty of space for people to join. Plenty of space for people to join. More Scarab. Chance to be duplicated. Yeah, this is still the best one we have, but that more Scarab's kind of unfortunate. All right, we'll start just running Core House over and over again.
New challenges await.
What I'm enjoying the most is the craft process of this build. It's the first time where I've actually took time to craft each piece instead of buying it. Hey, that's a pretty big step towards, like, development, I think, as a player. Like, the game really opens up a lot when you start, you know, digging into the crafting systems. Not only in terms of, like, you get a better understanding of, like, the economy and why things are valuable, but even build making, you start seeing, like, places where you're like, oh, I could craft an upgrade. There's things I could make that would be better for this type of thing. Hey, Volson, how you doing, man? Hello, hello. I crafted strength stack rares, and I still don't remember crap. I might have dementia. You know what? Maybe something went wrong there. Ooh, 30 quants. I have to take a bunch of minus res. Hopefully, I'm mostly overcapped for it. So we're already level 102. So if we randomly die, it's not the end of the world either.
This way.
Oh crap, but you'll never catch me recommendating? You never know, Ponger. Or not Ponger, sorry, Pepe Trash Cans. There might be times when you find yourself being like, that is the only and best way to do this. Because recommendating, like it or not, it's kind of cracked. It's kind of the very, very strong. What are your goals as a character? My goals are to get Delirium Ascendancy set up, kill every Uber, and hopefully tank Ultimate Nuke. I don't know if that's even feasible, but that's one of the stretch goals, you know, trying to see if we can get to the tankiness of not dying to that one-shot mechanic. Oh, video Jonathan, and he had a crazy long ponytail. Yep. Old Jonathan had a giga ponytail.
What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
Went to YouTube to watch and I couldn't hear over all the crayons being. Okay, stop being toxic towards the YouTube chatters. They don't even chat that much. They're mostly just freaking like lurking, just chilling. Guys, why are you being so toxic? Chris also had hair at one point. That is, ooh, you know what? Earlier when I opened up this thing, I was like, I'm clicking 100% more currency. There's no way that matters while doing harvest. But it was the right choice. 100% more currency, plus 1 divine, easy. Now we just need to figure out how to turn that currency into a lock. Isn't juice? 100% more currency does not apply to juice, no. Annihilation Protocol initiated, hang out on YouTube. So you don't have to watch ads. Yeah, there's definitely that advantage as well. No Twitch ads. Quant at least adds to the juice. Yes, Quant does. That's why I'm going and clicking like the Quant altars when I see them. Those are definitely worth the time, I would say. Not enough spoons in the title? Should we add one for that immediate T1 life hit on the Reforge? Maybe. But right now we're just chilling. Is there gonna be a private global chat for the Tai private league? Probably. It won't be too hard to be like, hey guys, we'll use this chat or whatever. Did Tai end up getting slots? Yep. GGG handed out 2,000 slots for the boys. 2,000 slots. Join link isn't working. You just have to click apply. I believe maybe Tai has to generate a join specific link because I have the same link as the one as his command. I went and checked and it's the same link. So I'm guessing it's I know at one point with Pox's league, I remember there being an issue with a join versus an apply league, and he had to make like a specific join link or whatever. And I'm guessing Tai maybe didn't do that, is my guess. I don't even know the differences of making those links, so either way, just click it, you'll be applied, and then another divine orb, and then you will be you'll be added when either Tai goes through and accepts all the people that are on the apply status, or the guy he made an officer. There's plenty of slots though, so it's just a matter of them going through. Do I have to go kill the boss? I feel like I have to kill the boss. I don't know if I actually have to kill the boss to count my Harvest Atlas completion, but I just don't want to like lose out on the possible lock pull. Gun gods. People are saying they're clicking join and it's still forcing them to. So there's something issue with it. I'm not 100% sure. We're still coping for a lock? I mean that would be awesome, yeah. I don't think we're gonna get one, but like if we do, hey man, that'd be freaking cool for the run. You think 2,000 players are enough for some kind of economy? Absolutely. Hell, if you have 50 dedicated tryhards, that's enough for some kind of economy. Like, I'll put it this way. The rarer, more niche items on Faustus, still gonna be hell in terms of like, you're gonna have to put up your own slow buy orders. There's not gonna be people liquidating every item in the exchange. Mostly just the common currencies will be regularly traded. So like, there's gonna be illicit issues in terms of that. But you want to say, let's go say I'm gonna go buy a random T2. There's gonna be listings for it, type of thing. Like, you say you think you need an anathema for your build. It's not going to require you to do 5 million hive blood. There's going to be some other people who found it, who don't need it, who list it. You know what I mean? Gauntlet Anathema? Yeah, it's not going to be Gauntlet Anathema.
Make your wish.
Gold experience.
Justice born of love is a surrender.
Private League issue can be having people stay past the weekend. Yeah, it kind of just depends who's playing it, right? Like, I'll probably play at least a couple weeks just because I'll want to, like, min-max my coldest guy and see how far I can take it. But everybody's got different goals of what they want to get to and how much they want to push their character, etc. There's also the situation where if it depends what else is going on, right? Like if you start a private league and then a week later there's an actual league start, then yeah, people are going to drop like flies or whatever because they're going to want to play the brand new league start or whatever it is. You know, bet with Connor. I don't think Connor's gonna play. I think he's pretty hooked on his Valheim run. I've been lurking a little bit in there. He seems pretty focused on it. The build plan for you, occultist Blight is what I'm gonna run. Occultist Blight. Of Contagion? Nope. Straight up Blight. Giga Chad Blight. No Contagion. Just gonna try to go regular Blight with Profane Bloom Pops. That is the plan. We will see how it goes, you know what I'm saying? Gotta appreciate our roots here. See if we randomly get another experimental contract. Gotta pay respects. Respectable, just Profane Bloom Pops. Yep. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll see how it ends up. 26 life force. Chance to not wilt. Our last cornucopia. We'll send it on this one. We'll do an originator map just to guarantee we get the double plot. We chillin'.
Perhaps your intentions are good.
What's the reason for Blight Occultist?
It makes no difference to the others.
I want to play. I think the main motivation for me is I kind of wanted to play Occultist and I kind of want to play Chaos Dot. And of the Chaos Dot skills, I think Blight is my favorite. I've done Blight of Contagion previously, but I kind of want to try to make regular Blight work because it is, at late game, it is technically a much better single target. So that's kind of where I started. And then I was thinking, well, how do I want to build this? Like, you could go CI, which is a pretty normal way to do it, but I think I want to do low life. I want to go a bit higher damage scaling with the new Foulborn S shield. Was where I ended up thought process wise. My big Necro or something else for raised zombie of falling? I have no idea. I've never looked into making that into a build. Really want from stack as much ES to stack as much life meta? Both are good now. I would say previously it wasn't too comparable, but right now it's a fairly competitive situation. I have played both ES and life builds this league, and they both feel like they're at a decent point. Before the int nerf, it felt almost like every single build should just be ES to me. I don't feel that way anymore, which is nice. Right now I'm playing a life build. In Tai Tai's League, I'm going to be playing the ES build. Get some weird lag spikes going on. Dang it, wilted. Your face. Holy. That minus 50 PDR is catching up to me. Mistakes were made. A CI character would have lived there. You know, maybe. We are also bricked on our chaos res too, aren't we? We're 10 under now. So we're taking like 50% more chaos damage. Holy dude, FaZe, you're out in the open. Please. This freaking guy, man. This freaking guy. Still getting a decent amount of juice though. All we really need, we need the juice. Hey Galactic, how you doing? Welcome, welcome Galactic Cat. What is good? What is good? I'm so mirage baited, I'm waiting for the portal to appear when clicking open temple on Alva. Are you just making a joke about how Alva keeps giving you the you click the open thing and it just doesn't open? Or are you thinking when you click the open temple on Alva, you think you're going to see a mirage portal pop up? Because I'm pretty sure Alva still does that bug. I'm pretty sure.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Please don't both be on the same one. Oh, I think I take this actually. Well, it's all about my Magewood, 10 the league, and it poofed. Rest in peace, Galactic, rest in peace. Now that you did that, you're ready to join Titan League, right? Am I right, Galactic guy? Or am I right? My mouse just goes straight to a 30-degree angle up. It's just ready to pre-click the Mirage when it happens. I respect it, I respect it. Could do Titan League, but I don't know. I mean, if you have other games you're excited about playing and your docket of things to do, I can respect that. But yeah, if you're just looking for something to do, I mean, fresh start, you might find fun. Should you call this league Life Tap League? Because the amount of builds that solve what would other be very wise, annoying mana issues, the Life Tap is quite high. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, point of power, yeah, you can use Life Tap, or you could use any other halfway decent support and still use Life Tap in your main link. I would not associate that with the identity of this league. I had a lot of skills imbued this league. This is the only gem I've had with Life Tap. Other ones have been a lot of different things. All right, let's see what we get here. I've been told multiple locks are possible. And I'm not gonna find out right now. But maybe next vault I'll find out if that's possible. Maybe next vault. Next vault could be the one where we prove definitively if that is a real thing or not. Are there any special rules for tie type? Nope. Just softcore trade reset. Keeping it classy. Keeping it classy. All right. Don't screw me here. Don't screw me. Just become a fruiting. Just become a fruiting. Breach. If I decide to farm breach later. Just become a fruiting. Okay, there we go. Woo. That could have been a disaster, but we're chilling. We are chilling. Everything's good here. Everything's good here. Bog. It's critically in the center of everything. Okay, okay. We have this weird thing in the middle, so we'll have to see what we get. This is a pretty large one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's some good chance we could get some really good mods here. And take off this point so I don't accidentally delete the chain. And we'll start out with these ones on the sides that are far to get to. I actually might start up here and work my way over. We'll start there. We'll start there. Seven out of 8 docking. Holy, you're one away. I'm coming for a Watcher's Eye with Malevolence, SSF. Honestly, you can farm a lot of Elders. How big is the Cove? I'd say that's one of the more doable things, a 1-mod Watchers. I would say you want to farm a lot of Beasts and a lot of Elder maps. I would actually probably stick toward generating a bunch of Elder maps and then have your dudes run them scoured to guarantee fragments, so you don't actually spend any time in the phases. And while your dudes are giving you Elder frags, you are running Scarab farming and Beast farming is what I would say you should be doing. Like, I would focus up on trying to generating more of the Watcher Eye reroll guys, while you have the mappers take the extra Elder maps and get you the frags. Because I think they're guaranteed to get the frag if they run it scoured, for example. I run past the Elder or the farm and didn't realize it. I might have. Oh, no, I didn't. It's just in a bad location. How's the Spooner run going? We have one rare piece of gear left to do, which is the boots. And then after that, we're on cluster duty. Right now, we're farming crops. And we'll use those crops to craft the boots, hopefully. And we'll use them to craft the clusters as well. So we're kind of in the final stretch. Apparently today's Wednesday, which I don't know who signed off on that. I lost a day. I thought I had one more. I thought today was Tuesday. I thought I was gonna have another day. Another day to keep farming out the build. Did you hit the Familiar Ring? Yep. We reforged life and it, wouldn't you know, it landed T1 life, open prefix, and mana. So stuff is kind of going right. Just got the Fowler Mage Blood, so I'm abandoning Tai's League, committing this SF journey. Right on, man. Hopefully your journey goes well. Congrats on farming a Mage Blood SF. Definitely a very cool feeling, I would say. Do you have a referral link for the Spoon account sign up? Exclamation point factor. For all your spooning needs. No, it's not. No, I'm just not doing it. There's no spoon client, guys. There's no spoon link. This is just organic gameplay. Just organic gameplay. How goes the build, Klondike? It goes well. It goes well. Number of monsters, Scarab, currency found, chance to spawn additional, chance to be duplicated, chance for T4, pack size, T2 into T3. That's one of the good stats. That's one of the Giga stats. We do not have. So this side definitely is the scuff side of this, so we're gonna start going this way and work our way over. Good morning, Klondike. The build goes well. We are on the harvest grind right now, trying to get ourselves a nice base layer of juice before we go for the craft, essentially. Are you doing crop rota? No, I don't think crop rota is good with the harvest astrolabe. Because harvest astrolabe has a bunch of stuff that has like chance for this plant to be this plant. Only have T2s to start with. It has like a lot of stuff like that. And the crop rotation is just counters that. It doesn't pair well.
Choose what you wish. An interesting thought.
You can do crop rotation though. Especially if you want to like target something specific, you should do crop rotation. My axe. Ooh, bear trap. Appreciate the sub, man. Well, the next item in the RNG will explode and guarantee absolute brick. Well, hopefully that absolute brick is when I miss the item, and it'll give me an all negative, but actually give me an all positive in the process. Hopefully we can use that absolute brick for something good. How you feeling about PoE 2? Hesitantly excited. I think they've probably cooked up a really good patch, but ultimately, like, what do you want an opinion on? The zero information, or the small visual of tuning fork guy / castle out of the ground? Like, it doesn't really tell us much. So it's kind of like until we get, you know, an actual like announcement, reveal. They say, hey, these are the things that changed. It's like, what the hell am I judging? Only no more temples? Yeah, I would imagine they understand that temple is a disease for the game, and will yeet the loot multiplier out of existence, but we'll see. We agreed it's a sounding claw, not a tuning fork. You guys are coping. That is not a claw. I don't think we're getting claws, by the way. I think the talismans I think were the claws of the game. Thematically. I think we'll get daggers. Because like in PoE 1, as it stands, daggers' claws aren't all that different. So I think that they aren't going to want to necessarily have them be so similar, if that makes sense. How do you set up your Atlas? You go all in one mechanic until you get what you want and switch to another? For SSF, yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't say you have to all in one mechanic. You can do probably 2 or 3 as long as they pair together. Like if there are similar locations on the tree. Like for example, it's kind of hard to go, let's say you want to go into Beast, which is all kind of on the left side of the tree, a lot of the nodes are, and then try to pair that with, let's say, June. Like these 2 mechanics don't necessarily agree because they put your tree in 2 very different locations. But for example, let's say I'm doing Harvest, where I want to scale like Quant, and it's one time mechanic that I'm going to blow up. Maybe you could argue you could pair that with something like Legion because they're kind of close by. They care about, you know, having Quant and like, you know, non-map mod effect scaling, stuff like that. Pretty much, you can get away with like 2 or 3. But you definitely want to specialize in all the important notables of the thing you want to farm. And as you're getting like Atlas passive tree points, initially you're only going to be able to set up one, and then you'll be able to set up a second one as you get more points, so on and so forth. I ran this, right? Yeah, clear this out. Harvest Scarab. Chance for tier 3. T3 to T4, that's kind of a good combo. Life Force, increase magic monsters. Okay, I think we keep going through this area. These are still kind of our bad. Scarabs are on this end of the thing. Keep moving through them. Easy, yeah, because anything special, Titan League is a fresh start. It's a fresh start. It's just a softcore fresh start. If you're burnt out on the current trade league and you want that fresh run, but you don't necessarily want to do an SSF run type of thing.
Make your wish. Go.
Fresh starts are classy. Is the build League Starter? What I mean is it playable with no Mage Blood and just rares? Yes. Tornado is not a particularly strong skill though. In my opinion, it is quite weak compared to a lot of other skills. I League Started from SSF with trash gear and farmed my way to the gear I have now. So, that is if you want to play it, yeah, I think you can have some fun with it. If you're expecting it to be a really strong build, Tornado is just not a strong skill. I think I'm having a lot of fun with it, but it's also like, as somebody who's played a lot of PoE, I understand like what upgrades I can do at what point, etc. Progress it. If you're a new player, that might not be too clear, and it might be a rough time because it's just a weaker skill. Farm's not the right term. Spoon-fed would be more accurate. Okay. Everybody's a critic. Everybody's a critic. Got some haters in the audience, obviously. Got some haters. Gatekeeping skills for new players? I'm not gatekeeping skills. I'm giving them... I'm trying to level their expectations. I don't want to get blamed when they log into Tornado and they go, oh my goodness, Lance, Tornado's not very strong. And I say, yeah, that's what I told you. Rather than being like, oh, I'm sorry, I lied to you and didn't make it clear that it's not a very strong skill. I don't want to deal with freaking backlash of some guy being like, Lance is going around biting people with Tornado. Freaking, I'm playing it because I think it's fun, but I'm not going to try to pretend it's a strong skill because I don't really think it's a strong skill. Well, we got a progression. I'm going to make a video on it, going over what I did. but that won't capture like the whole run. Obviously, this is a run that's, you know, we've had 4 days of gameplay on this character at this point. Obviously, you can skip through the VODs if you're curious to look at various points of progression. Ooh, corpse growth. It's baited me. I do not recommend it if you aren't. 4 days and 40 spoonfuls. Just what the doctor ordered. Just the right amount. Wasn't Tornado limited to 1? Do you have +1 orb limit somewhere? Tornado of Turbulence is not Tornado. They're different. The alternate gem has base 3 limit. Chance not wilt. Additional chance to spawn, harvest scarab. Increased chance to be T3. Chance to spawn dupes, more currency, life force, spawn additional monsters. Okay, so this one's actually in a pretty decent spot as well. This one's okay. Because this just has the higher chance for the higher tier monsters. Let's go ahead and get rid of this thing. Keep working our way over. Can you RF? Yep. RF is a pretty chill SSF League start. Like, honestly, this is pretty fine to SSF League start. Any Chieftain, really, because you could just get carried by explodes for the most part. At the end of the day.
What is your desire?
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of Chieftain explode carrying going on. Oh, it was unclear, RF in your build? I did RF until I farmed Tornado. So basically to level like 68, 70-ish. I swapped to Tornado after I got it in Merc Lab. But you can play RF longer if you want. RF feels horrible for me? Really? That's crazy. I feel like RF is one of the most chill builds to play. I guess you're probably maybe hung up on the DPS level. Like, you probably get to the boss and you're like, wait, where's my damage? But you're playing RF. In which case, yeah, sure, fair. But like, feeling of the build? I feel like RF is like an S tier feeling vibe situation. You feel RF with Solar Beam or RF Traps? Scorching Ray, hands down. All day, every day. I like Scorching Ray a lot. RF is great except for rolling Magnus start. Just play something else at the beginning if you think it's so bad. This is like crazy to me. Like, nothing's stopping you from starting a different skill, my guy. You want to criticize Magmorb? Play a different skill until you swap to RF. It is crazy to me because Magmorb is such a strong early game skill. Like, if you hate it so much, play something worse and then come back to complain about it. Like, it's wild to me. You have this really strong skill to start, And instead of picking something else, you want to complain about it rather than recognize it's carrying your start. It's crazy. You only need it for 28, 32 levels? Not even. You could drop Magma Orb the second you click RF. Which is level 16. It's your first 30 minutes of gameplay. Or an hour if you're slow. Right? Don't say rolling magma that long, just the actual start damage is very bad. Well, don't blame rolling magma for that. That's more of like the fact you're clicking Marauder and choosing to use a spell rather than slams and not being willing to respec. If you want your league start damage to be good on an RF start with the freaking Fizz slams, because that's the damage node you have to start with. PvE players play classic, PvE players are reading is more classic in my head. They're both pretty classic. They never double hit the build skill? Yeah. You need to aim right before it. In the defense of players that don't get the double hit, the aiming before the monster, a lot of times, even if you have your mouse in front of it, the game will still auto-target the mob. Like I know that's a thing for the double hit, and I still mess it up myself. It's not like necessarily always the easiest per se. Hey, Dota vs PoE. How you doing, man? What spawned the name of calling your Twitch Dota versus PoE? Were you struggling to decide what game you wanted to play, good sir? Where'd you get Vermilion rings? Picked them off the ground. Killed a lot of monsters. Made sure they're on my filter. I've dropped 6 Vermilion rings. Maybe 7 or 8. I think I have some other ones. Yeah, I have some over here. They're just kind of like a somewhat rare base. You need to make sure they're on your filter. And if you kill a bunch of monsters, you're going to be dropping them. All mine are basically just random drops. Number of magic. Chance to upgrade, chance to duplicate, pack size additional. Dupe quant, chance for T4s. Okay, so I think I need to get rid of this one and then this one. Or maybe this one, which is also a pretty good one. Let's keep going. Let's keep going down the line. Are you getting juice so you can gamble for us? I'm getting juice so I can craft my boots. I'll finish this one out and we'll see if we can hit the boots. We'll finish this Astrolabe. I don't know if this is going to be enough juice. There's a good chance this won't be enough juice, so... just bear with me. We're gonna get suppress. We're gonna get suppress on boots, anoint, and on clusters. All of those places we need to add suppress on to. Right now we have 22 suppressed gloves. We have 19 suppressed belt. We're gonna get 14 suppressed boots. That'll take us to 55. We're going to get Anoint Inveterate for 15 suppress. That'll take us to 70. We're going to add basically 1.5 suppress clusters to get to the last bit. Hey, Blackguard. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Are you taking off Mega Blood? Why would I be taking off Mega Blood? Just to put on a worse belt? No. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I forgot Suppress Flask existed. Oh yeah, no, we got Quartz. Quartz is good.
Make your wish.
Weirdly enough, Mega Blood is a suppress item.
This way.
Might try the Shockwave, Cyclone, Slayer, and Titan League. Good luck, Captain Badger. Good luck. Just so you know, the budget version of that has still got some pretty like specific gear to put together, just to get it to the minimum viable standard. If you look, I made a budget video on like the weakest gear I would even consider using, and even that had like some synth items like damage per frenzy and stuff. So it is not necessarily going to be easy to put together in a small private league. Foggy, you want an emote? What emote do you want, Foggy? What do you want here? What is this? Spoon 5 mod check. What? You have a spoon mod checking? What the hell is that for? Gotta see what's going on around here. Gotta check both ways before crossing the street as a spoon, you know? Make sure everything's above board. Otherwise, Lance will snatch him up. Yep, they gotta be careful. A plus emote redeem? Yeah, I'd say that's a solid one. That's a solid one. How did I don't remember Gruthamac redeeming Lance Spooned. Did I make Gruthamac just like a freaking like moderator on being able to add emotes? Because I swear I didn't sign off on that. I don't think he paid for that one. A long time ago? Wait, really? I don't remember that at all. You're showing your age today? I feel like I'm getting gaslit by Jim right now. I feel like I'm getting gaslit by Jim. That's age Lance? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Quant. Life Force Quant. Chance for T4. Spawn additional duplicate. Chance T3. Chance T4. T3 magic number quantity. Like a lot of these are good, man. I think we got to go with this one, though. I think this is our best one here. This one's good, too, but... This one's pretty solid as well. I'm gonna run this one here. I'm gonna run this one here. Oh, don't tell me I got shrined. Don't tell me my harvest got eaten by a shrine. No! Curse you, shrine nodes. Do I even have shrine nodes? I don't even have shrine nodes. We just got schemazzed by a shrine, though. One of our best maps. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Unless it's all the way around on the other side. Unless, wrap back around, please. Please wrap back around. Please. Dang. Yep, not far enough.
This way, exile.
Monk! I
I
need
need
a
a
monk!
monk!
Good morning, Mr. Lance. Coming in with the first factor meal review from yesterday.
Oh, snap!
This is the smoky Gouda chicken bowl. The first photo is after I spruced it up and added garlic bread, some parm on the veg, and Monterey Jack to the potatoes.
Okay.
I also air-fried the chicken breast for texture and color. At first, it seemed like a pathetic amount of food, but honestly I think the quantity might just be spot on. I was full after eating it.
Oh, heck yeah. We actually got the delivery yesterday, but that was like after I'd already eaten. And for full test purposes, I have left it in the box. I did take a peek inside, but I left everything because they got like a nice like insulation thing. So I wanted to test the insulation thing. So I left it just sitting in the box, which I think is gonna be cool. And that we will be doing this showcase of the unboxing today later, and testing out one of the meals. That's good. That's good to hear that it was actually a solid amount of food. Where's the double chocolate cheesecake? I think he ate that yesterday, Galactic. And it is the they had a bunch of like substitute stuff. There was no cream cheese. It was like made for like gluten-free or something. Oh, it was still good. Yeah, how did it taste? User, did you try it? We never actually heard back about the results. Big fan factor, but on a budget after new baby. Stopped it for a bit, but excited to start up once you get caught up. Yeah. The meals are definitely fairly expensive compared to like I'd say cheaper than doing like eating out by a good margin, but definitely more expensive than manual grocery and prep yourself for sure. Free gluten? No, I think gluten free. You know what I mean. You know what I meant. You see, I gotta like cook it too much to do a meal service. I can respect that. Cooking can be a vibe. I don't cook too much though. I mostly just end up doing like grilling a lot. My wife does more variety of stuff though. But she'll be like, "Hey, can you grill this?" And I'm like, "Yes, yes, I can."
Monk! I need a
Need a monk.
Here's the $15 X2 double choc cheesecake. In coots for sure given the lack of cheese in the ingredients list, but it does in fact taste good. The cocoa powder, chocolate flavor doesn't taste like chemicals like a Walmart cheesecake does. Making me repeat TTS cause Lance can't remember the review.
That's... Whoa, you could have just messaged that to him. You didn't have to TTS it. What? Don't throw me under the bus for that. What the hell? You definitely could have just sent that as a message, okay? I did not force him to TTS that, okay? There was no compulsory forcing that occurred. Just so we're clear, guys. User got scammed. He did not get scammed. I did not force him to do that. He did that of his own volition, guys. Of his own free will. Answer has 5% duplicate, 12% quant, 11%. I think I actually go with this one. I think the sepulchre is the better one here. Well, I know Easy Nuke so many emotes. He's cleaning house. Jamie's cleaning house. He's helping keep us afloat. When the emotes get full, how easy? Well, at least I think at one time he went in the shower and he was just exterminating extra emotes, which meant we had space again for new emotes. Worst case scenario, if somebody sees their emote get deleted, they can just re-add it for 30k. That's not 30k is not too much for the most part. All right, I have clicked shaping thingy, sepulcher. Now let's go get ourselves some juice. 3 maps with a fairly good thing plus dupe, and we have right now 5580. We have like 80k juice. Let's see how much these 3 maps get us, because this is like quite a bit of multiplier on that. Let's see how we do.
Go with the current, not against it.
He even deleted offline chat. Did he actually? We definitely had to re-add that for sure. There's always quite a few offline chat enjoyers I see on a regular basis, getting maximum value out of offline chat.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
First time I open PUE every day, it crashes, says deadlock detected. I open it a second time, it's fine. Does anyone else get that? I have been hearing about people getting a deadlock issue. I don't know if it's the same one you're experiencing or not. But maybe somebody else in chat has had a similar problem. $30K is reasonable if you're a doubter. Come on, guys. Let's stop pretending like the doubters are these. You guys can't have it both ways. You guys are talking out of both sides of your mouths. Because, like, in one sentence, you'll be like, oh, Lance is so spoon. And the next sentence, you'll be like, Lance loses every bet. That's why doubters are rich. The bets are always for believers, good thing happens. Doubter, bad thing happens. Well, which is it? Huh? Well, which is it? I'm just saying. Is this a good map to scry? No. It's not. It's better than nothing, but grab the cloak, I guess.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Alright, now that the unforeseen TTS expenses are out of the way, we are now caught up to today's snack. The Factor Gouda Beef Mac. Now I'ma be honest, I didn't put a before and after photo. I added cheddar jack cheese to the mac, and after the photo I mixed all the veg into the mac to make what I'll call cheesy beef slop. It was good taste wise. Again, I am full after eating it. However, keep in mind we're at the discounted rate of $6 per bowl.
Yeah,
it's
the
normally
50% off. Is there only 15? Wait, I thought that was only 50% off. Did you get some extra discount or something? Did you find some extra coupons? I bought in bulk, and that gave you another 50% off. Playing the system. Use the code 1 mana left instead. Use the arch rival code. How goody. Corpse growth. Love to see it. Love to see it. Three. You can always cancel it. Yeah, I think you can cancel it any. I think, from what I gathered, the refund cancel system is fairly lenient. I have a better idea, but I'll wait for Lance to get a milk sponsor first. Get sponsored by Big Milk. Lance also can't read. I have a better idea, but I'll wait for Lance to milk the sponsor first. Oh, okay. All right. You might freaking... Come on, guys. Come on. I bet half of chat read that the same way I did the first time, okay? CZ Pie, how you doing, man? I can't be the only one, right? There's no way. There's no way. Is this the infamous YouTube chat, Das Party? You have found it. You have found it. The land of the lurkers. Of the workers. The old YouTube chat. All right, real quick, the treadmill stop. Let me put this to the side. Oh. All right, we'll do a sitting position. Gotta keep it classy. All right. Should probably, prior to crafting the boots, should probably roll for another couple astrolabes just so I have them ready to go. Imagine I delete all my blue juice and then can't re-roll for an astrolabe. That'd be kind of a shame. Das Party, back to the better chat. Okay, you don't have to, guys, you don't have to be like all tribalist, okay? Let the YouTube chatters be. There's nothing wrong with being a YouTube enjoyer. Is Lance streaming from a nuclear submarine? No. I'm streaming from my basement. Which, believe it or not, has the same rations and food storage as a nuclear submarine. I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't want to lean into this too much, guys. I do not have any snack or food addiction, okay? I eat a completely normal amount. I have one fridge, one pantry, nothing abnormal, okay? No, yeah, no cheese bunker, nothing like that. Walkable? No, not walkable. Not walkable. Food library? No. All right, 35, 35, 30. So we're at 100k juice. So that was about 20k juice from that one map. That was pretty good. All right. Another map to go. T2 will become T3. Scarabs drop harvest. That guaranteed T2 seed node that one guy had in that video is probably giga rare, I bet. It's probably a really not common outcome. But you do have a portal into the Cheddar dimension. That sounds awesome. No, I do not have that. Portal into the Cheddar dimension. That would be something, all right. I saw a trainer documentary explains many people survived in walkable freezers. I rest easy knowing Lance is safe with this. What? I do not have a walkable freezer. Shut up. Lance, did you buy the cheese that we got sent the other day? The pepper jack? No. No, maybe I should ask my wife next time she orders groceries. Is the most ITF efficient farm 5522 with ITF and intervention? ITF, intervention, not leader position. And then yes, you pick one of the other safe houses where you want a specific reward from as your other 2 safe house. And intervention is one of your 2 safe houses. Not leader, correct, not leader. Honestly, for Tai Tai's League, I'll maybe passively farm ITFs just by setting up that board and then and just having ITF just, you know, chase me around random maps is kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not actually gonna like try to target farm it, but I think I'll just add that in as like a tertiary extra little thing to do, basically. I'm gonna farm ITF. Lance promised me it's an easy mage fight. I did not make you a promise. What do you... At no point was I like, I promise. What the hell? Putting words in my mouth.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
Experimented items. It was implied. I implied nothing. Can't believe I can't hit T1% evasion on my body armors with 2 days of tree recromming. The biggest issue is you don't get 86 bases that much. Like, you have to remember the biggest nerf they did to the tree is they took away, like, the guaranteed item level 86. So a lot of times you can't roll the T1% with that being factored in. At least that's, like, the main limitation there. Can you get 86 from Faustus, Gamba?
Exile.
I think so, but also kind of on the rarer side, I believe. I have lots of them. Do you have a lot of alterations? I would recommit then if you have a lot of bases. But that requires alterations. I don't know how many of those you have. You should get a decent amount of alterations just from breach farming. I have a quad tab of Necros, and they're all 86. It's a 1k weight mod, so I don't know what that makes it. An average of like 100 to 200 alterations plus all augs. Will this build work with Firestorm? Not really. Firestorm is base fire. This is base fizz. So like some of the stuff where I have fizz investment or gain fizzes extra doesn't work for Firestorm. Could you do Firestorm? Yes, but you would take out like Infernal Cry, take out any of the fizz investment. You'd have to make changes. It wouldn't just plug and play. Almost 1k in Tai Tai's League? Hell yes. Alright, the last run. Looks like we picked up Rarity and Scarab at the end there. Unfortunate. Yo, Tai Tai's here. Alk LFG. Oh, yo, Tai Tai. I don't know if this is a thing or not, or people are just doing it wrong, or if the link's bugged. But the link I've been giving people, which is the same link in your private league command, doesn't auto join people. People have been getting some errors, and they just have to apply. I don't know if it ends up putting them in anyways, but just figured I'd make you aware. I don't know if it matters or not. I know Pox previously had issues with some of the Pox League. There being like one link that would not correctly add people, and then it would require a bunch of people to constantly be accepting people. They're waiting for approval, yeah. So it might just force people to be accepted or whatever. I don't know if that matters or not. Is currency duplicated? They just have to click the link again after they've logged in. Oh, okay. I'll just tell people that then. A mod in Tai Tai's chat updated the join link. The previous one was bugged. Okay, let me change the link then. Let me check. Okay, yeah, that is a different link. Let me yoink the new link. Okay, that did not copy. No. Oh. Control C. Control C. I'm gonna update the link I'm giving people. Thanks for letting me know that it was updated. Tai Tai League. All right, the command should be updated. I'm gonna update the link I have on the YouTube. YouTube isn't real. They are real. Okay. Show some respect. And everybody's a YouTube chat hater. They always be hating. Okay. All right. I've added it to the description of the YouTube stream. So it should be there now. I like my YouTube brothers. Yeah, I do too. So, anyways, if you already applied, Tai said he's gonna go through and accept people, and then people that haven't joined yet, the new link for the command should work correctly, but you need to log in and click join, not apply. Moving tomorrow, I don't know if I could start at the same time, with one day here or there. I wouldn't be too concerned about whether or not you're starting the exact same time. Like, it's like small private leagues are pretty chill. I don't feel like they're quite as like cutthroat. The economy progresses a lot slower than base trade league. Just accepted the appliers. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Tai, what are you playing for? What are you playing for your private league? I'm gonna be running a Blight occultist. Do you already know what you're sending, or haven't decided on a build yet? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I'm curious. That's why I asked. Price fixed me out of my item. What is this? What is this? You're still mad that I charged extra for the premium bear that's worth 1.5 times the value? Cause math? Come on, man. You can't still be mad at me for that. How long are you gonna hold that against me, okay? That was ethical pricing. If it was one of the budget bears that just doesn't give you the chance for the non-consume, it would have been the cheaper price, you know? I'll remember that wild bristle agent for the rest of my life. Holy. Talk about holding a grudge. Not like this. My entire bloodline? You already freaking paid me back for that. You freaking scammed me for a divine. For the what you call it? In Phreesia. The Jaquanis. I was like, all I have is 22C, and you're like, I'm gonna list it for a divine. And then I had to sell my entire house. Everything I own, the shirt off my own back. I sold, well, yeah, that's what I was the one who bought it. I literally like vendored all my stuff. Just so I could scrape together enough funds. I'm gonna play Ellie hit Slayer. That should be solid. That should be solid. Ellie hit Slayer is like, I feel like it's like a really giga free start. You need like no gear. We're setting up for a generational PoE feud. Generational would require Tai to have a bloodline, and let's be real, I've heard the stories. It doesn't seem like there's much progress on that front, if you know what I mean. Sorry, was that too far? That might have been too far. That might have been. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. It's a prank. Toxic streamer is all a good fraud, okay? It's just... Squire not a Savalan? Yeah, you gotta get the multi-link going. Easy teasier acquisition. Last private league you had a Mage Blood fall from the sky, so you'll probably have a Squire fall from the sky as well. Squire is gonna be expensive. Yeah, it depends how many people are, how many tryhards are trying to play with Squire. If you get a Squire, it'll be giga expensive. Oh yeah, we'll find a good price for it. We'll find a good price for it. A little bit of a retaliatory tariff, if you know what I'm saying. Revenge. I'm not gonna find a Squire though. Let's be real. I'm not dropping a Squire. No gifts from the gods we were seeing yesterday, right? What do you mean by that? Exactly. I want to play GCOF into POB Ignite. Once I get a Herald Ring, GCO. I don't even know what the hell the acronym you're writing out there is. Did I run this? I ran this. I haven't run this one yet. Glacial Cascade of Fishing. There's no way that works as Ignite, right? Doesn't it have, like, not that good of effectiveness, but it hits multiple times type of deal? You do it mines? Okay. It's Friday. I'll be off for a long weekend. Heck yeah. Time to log in and game. I come back and this guy's being toxic. Is Tai like behind in the VOD or something? What do you... Wait, what? What do you mean? I wasn't being toxic. I don't know what you're talking about. Whoa. Whoa. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. I went to the bathroom and then I saw the clip. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thanks, shows the league. Yeah, we do appreciate it. We do appreciate it. This league's gonna be a good time. Okay, so I already did all this. How many Locust Dorian Temples do I have to generate before One Eye of Terra drops? I don't know. Depends on your RNG, probably a little bit there. Depends on your RNG, just a little bit.
What is it?
All right, quick Hinakora lock, boys. Quick Hinakora lock for the road before we craft our boots. Intention, remembrance, fusing. Okay, not exactly a lock, but you close. It thought about being a lock. It was considering being a lock. Is there anything extra in the league besides the restart? It's a fresh restart. It's just a classy, fresh restart. No bells and whistles, just PoE's a fun game, and doing a fresh start economy is fun as well. All right. We have a bit more juice now. I think I'll go ahead. I'm going to re-roll a couple of these astrolabes just so that way I have some fruiting just laying around. Just a quick.
Can I help?
Just a quick fruiting just laying around. Quick fruit. All right, there we go. All right, that way when we run out of juice, we can do some more astrolabes. So we have them ready to go. Okay. We have, this is our best pair of boots right now. Is this base right here, which is not the top tier base, and it's Adolf Perfect Fracture. I think, let's check if we have any more provisioning.
Enter.
I have a few more provisioning, so we'll just take a couple more attempts at getting a better fracture, but otherwise we're sending these boots. Trying to see if we can get a better life fracture. Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it.
Good to see you. Welcome.
She's using the new private league. Wild Style, I updated the Tai link, so it should be the updated one. Should be the updated one. We should be good to go on that front. He made a new one, Trust. What are you guys talking about?
She will soon bear fruit.
I use the I updated it with the new one.
Hello. Be at peace. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Greetings.
Regenerate. No.
Be at peace.
Alright, it's our last
The
83.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Alright, well. That is unfortunate.
Good to see you.
That is unfortunate. Got a top tier life fracture on this thing, but just not what we need. Click this to join. It'll make your balls explode if you click apply. So you're saying there's consequences to clicking the wrong thing. There do appear to be consequences. Clicking the apply will make your balls explode. I hope not. That sounds not good. All right. Am I recomming at all? No. No, I'm not recomming at all. Let's just go over here. Let's start clicking Life Reforge. This is going to be it's going to be an experience for sure. Because we not only need to hit good life regenerate, we need to hit top tier suppress. And then we can force on stuff after the fact. Okay, technically, this is the wrong pair of boots. This is the one I'm supposed to be crafting. Let's see if we can find a suppressed pair of boots. This has T1 suppress. Honestly, let's just see if this works out. If I split this pair... My axe. Yo, hoi hoi. Appreciate the sub, dude. How you doing? We back, hoi hoi. How are you doing? Let's see if we can get that regen separated from the suppress. Alright. I like this scenario. We can YOLO this. Because we have this pair, which is the better pair anyways. Let's just live a little. Let's just live a little. Let's just live a little. If it picks the fractured base, we win the 33% and then reforge chaos into T1. That's a real solution, right? Okay, well. Well, there goes our fracture base, which is unfortunate. I don't think I should craft with that, but I will keep this here for potential recombination angle. If I got T1 Chaos Res with the other affix and then recom to this base. That'd be pretty cool, right? Not correct. T1 suppress, but nothing else useful. Bad chaos res. Bad regenerate. I've been super busy. How are you, Hoy Hoy? Doing pretty well. We've been working through an SSF run, which has gone pretty dang well, and we're kind of coming down towards the final upgrades on it. Basically, boots, a missed attempt on amulet, and then clusters is kind of like the final pieces of our puzzle, so to speak. I need to annul save here. Actually won the annul save. Alright. Theoretically, if this keeps the fracture, it is not the correct life fracture. But I would definitely take it. I would definitely take it if this randomly just works. I would definitely take it. You know, technically, I can Reforge Chaos here. If it hits T3 or higher, I think we might be able to work with it. T2. Yeah, that might just work. That might just work. So, like, think about it this way, guys. Think about it this way. We are right now, we're undercapped by, like, 10 res, right? I just need... Oh, come on, guys. It's like a 50-50 to get T3 or higher. Like, come on. Don't... Put the spoons down, I guess. T2 movement speed? Guys, I'm going to redo that anyways. I need chill immune. I need chill immune. That's literally... that's going to get rolled over regardless, okay? The 30 MS is getting rolled over regardless. Don't act all high horse about it. Literally, that's the forcible affix, guys. Let's not be too extreme about these things. I think that works, though. I do think that works. Let's get out the bear. I wish I would have this kind of RNG in a competitive PoE event one day. Spooned. Sarge! What are you talking about? I saw your chest. I saw your EE. Why do you think this is an emote, huh? Why do you think I could say, hey, Sarge, right now? Because you actually got spooned in the event where it mattered. The competitive event. Meanwhile, I freaking rolled the Shaper drop roll 20 plus times and didn't get a Shaper result. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Failed Chaos. Block mana, which guarantees Move speed on Veil. Chill immune. Double speed. I think I'm gonna roll for chill immune. We have freeze immune Arctic armor. We have freeze immune Arctic armor. Shock immune Tempest shield. Ignite immune. Or ignite on effect by Chieftain. Yeah, we have to go for chill. We have to go for chill. Oh no. No. I'm out of bears? How many divines? How many divines? That's dicey, man. That's dicey. That's dicey. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! Woo! That was, okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Everything's fine, guys. Everything is fine, guys. That was definitely, I'm not gonna lie, that was definitely scary for a bit there, but we were fine. We were fine. We easily could have been taken to the cleaners there. That could have gone very badly. I don't even need Arctic armor. I could just click this and not run Arctic armor. I might end up doing that. Spooned as usual? Come on, guys. I had to do 2 attempts. That's pretty dicey. That's pretty dicey. What is the let's just check here. What do we want for our Eldritch currency? Let's think about this real quick. We have Purity of Fire. We have Mage Blood. 13 fire res. This takes us to 14. We can easily do Mastery for +1. I think we will go like action speed or something. We will go action speed. We don't need it to be something else. Let's take a look at our boots real quick. I think it's life regenerate, and then it's action speed is probably what it is. Yeah, life regenerates, and then keep it classy with action speed. Yeah, that's the play. That's the ticket. That was scary. You almost had to spend 4 divines. It was a little bit terrifying. Thank you for the sympathy. Thank you for noticing the danger of the situation. Not everybody does that, you know. I need some regen tattoos.
Got some guys, see ya.
I'm gonna go Namahu. We haven't found warp. I'm kind of giving up on warp a little bit. I forget if tattoos have a limit. Like how much they can give you. I feel like it's like 28 or something, tattoos. Only 2,700. 3.9 is the limit. Oh, okay, then we're chilling. Let me just do 3.4. Get 34 strength tattoos. All right. That's fine. So that'll give us regenerate tattoos. How'd you craft the amulet? Reforge life, splits, cannot roll attack, aug fire, previous game change, reforge crit. All right, so let's go ahead and roll. Can I add high tier regenerate just out of the gate? We can. Sick. I have one more invite I can do. 2 chains, less curse, accuracy, that's fine. Get an exceptional, we'll try to upgrade. 10% regenerate. Then we'll try to roll grands for the other thing. Spoon? Come on, guys. It's not that spoon. Regenerate's a common mod, guys. So it was like for us. It's a common outcome. Common outcome. I think we all can agree. Common outcome.
Disintegration.
Dang. Do I just try to upgrade it with a grand? Do we get feisty? Try to upgrade it with a grand. Try to upgrade it with a grand. Nice. Yo. Yeah, I'll take action speed, 10% life regenerate. Don't mind if I do. Hey. That's what we call being good at the game, boys. That's what we call being good at the game. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. All right. Boots done. 2 blue into 3 blue. Whoops. -1 blue socket. Whoops. Minus another blue socket. Holy dude. I gotta pay attention. Can you go over how Orbs of Conflict work for the chat? One of your Eldritch Implicits will go up or down a rank, and you're more likely to have the lower one go up. If they're equal rank, like if they're both grand or both greater, then they have 50-50 to go up or down. And we just won that 50-50 because good at game. Nice. So, boot upgrade acquired. All right, we officially have 55 suppress. Anoint will take us to 70. Yeah, I think it's time for us to hunt some clusters. We do also need to catalyst some of our gear pieces. And so maybe we should do a little bit of ultimatum so we can catalyst our ring. Coordinate search streamer doesn't matter which one is lower or upper. That's cooked. We literally did like a whole freaking test on it. You guys remember that? You guys remember the test? It's good times. Good times. You have a snapshot of the keystone stacking Sabo? It's a video with a POB in the description. Just look it up on YouTube. Clusters, yeah. I think we'll do the ultimatum first, though. We'll do the ultimatum first. All right, which one of these trees am I not attached to? I definitely might need to do more harvests. We have a lot of juice, but we're going to need stuff for crafting clusters. Breach tree, I got to be honest, I'm not sure I'm attached to the breach tree. I think we can mess with that. And what the hell is this? Okay, that's the harvest tree. I have no idea what the hell this is. All right, this will be our ultimatum tree for like a second here. Does quant matter for ultimatum? Any ultimatum gamers in chat? No. For catalyst, yes. Okay, I care about catalyst. So it doesn't matter then. All right. Make sure we actually grab nodes. Okay, second random question. Should I care about doing an astrolabe specifically for Ultimatum to maximize my Catalyst Scarab? Is that a thing I should do? Yes. No. Kind of getting mixed results here, guys. I need some more concrete answers. Maybe, you bastards. All right, I think I have a couple. I think I'm gonna go for the Astrolabe. Astrolabe seems like they have pretty good mods. We'll see what we get back with. I'm gonna go for the Astrolabe. I don't want to risk getting screwed on this. It was bugged initially. They patched that though, I think. All mods are good. In my opinion, it's better to have it than not. Yeah, I only have a couple catalyzing scarabs. I want to make a count. I want to make sure I just get enough with this one shot that I don't have to think about doing Ultimatum ever again. We'll just do it one time and we'll do it right when we do it. Boss. I don't think I really care about doing a boss. We're not trying to get tainted catalysts. Chance to be inscribed ultimatums. I don't care about any of this stuff either, do I? I don't want to do grueling because that's how we end up breaking the ultimatum. What stuff is over here? Oh, yeah, I want this stuff for sure. Protect the altar can go to hell. Defeat waves is good, I think. Only monsters map. Apply room with special abilities. Holy no, I don't want that.
And my axe.
Don't get the final one? Yeah, the notable looks kind of sketch as hell. And this one seems like it's just inscribed stuff. I don't want to do grueling because that just makes it so we lose. Only a chance of 8 to 12% chance to be duplicated is only good mod naturally, it seems. Everything else is irrelevant. Okay, yeah. We can look for the map that has that and try to double up on it. I regret a little bit rolling off of the astrolabe, but we can roll it back. And if I hit another fruiting, we keep. Nameless, ritual, runic, don't care. Enshrouded, don't care. Lightless, don't care. Fruiting, we will keep. Fruiting, keep. I mean, we want this anyways, just because we want... We need one to hit ultimatum. There we go. Remember, take the arena shrink node. You definitely want it. Yeah, I have that one right here. We got it. We got the arena shrink node. I just don't want Protect the Altar. Honestly, I'm going to click all three of these. Just anything to make it less likely for me to get Protect the Altar. Protect the Altar can go to hell. We're getting screw Protect the Altar. Maybe I'm too used to playing it with like 2-meter maps on freaking void maps or whatever, but that node freaking just... This one freaking sucks. Protect won't be bad with your build? You think it'll be fine? I think I just have bad memories of losing voided 2-meter maps So like I'm afraid of it. Should be fine though. I think I'm still gonna. I still gonna do this. These are guaranteed wins. These other ones, I literally cannot lose. These other ones. This one I can lose. Stone circle sucks. I'm not worried. Okay, we'll do that too. I guess I don't really like stone circles either. Yeah, the quad goes 2 meter. They just instantly kill the altar. It freaking feels terrible to lose a void map to that. Are you doing this for all catalyst? Yeah. I just need a quick boost to catalyst. So we're just knocking this out. All right, I'm gonna put it on bog. And you guys said quant matters, correct? Quant does matter for catalyst count, correct? Like I do want to actually like roll for like decent mod amount. How many catalyzing do I have? I have 2 catalyzing. Bribing, additional rounds completed. I don't want inscribed. I don't care about forcing a boss. So we'll do bribing plus this once we get a good map found. Otherwise, we'll just do a couple of these. Bribing doesn't matter if you go catalyzing. It doesn't. You don't get like better catalyst offers. It just gives you the same amount in round 1 versus the final round. You're missing some important nodes for Ultimatum. What nodes am I missing that I need? I don't really want to do boss. I don't care about Tainted Catalyst, and this is inscribed ultimatums, which I also don't want to do. We're not trying to farm for Trade League, guys. I'm just trying to top off my catalysts. The final node on the boss. Yeah, it's a random full stack of catalysts. But I don't want to do the boss, though. I don't think we're going to need that many. We don't need that many catalysts, guys. I just want to catalyze, like, my 1 ring and catalyze this amulet before I send it into the abyss, you know, with the mist. Do the boss Peepo Rage. No. I'm not going to let you guys boss me around, okay? You guys don't get to call the shots, okay? You know, you don't have that kind of power. Do you have a mist? Yes, we do. Somehow we got a mist. I don't know how, but we got one. Well, I know how. It was a freaking whatchamacallit zone, but still it's kind of crazy, right? With the spoon, I can neither confirm nor deny spooned allegations on the mist acquisition. Don't worry about it. Actually, real quick, should I divine my shield for better block? 13 block, that's better. Low rolled the ES, which helps me get less RFD gen. Nice. Hold on, 1 quality to annoy the haters. There we go. Perfecto. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and do this thing. Copy that. We're going to go ahead and look for... Okay, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. All right. Got some full mod maps now. We'll grab some extra quant. Put this like this. Put these over here. Okay, we'll just start on the outside. Lava Lake. Bribing. We will split. Gonna go run the ultimatums. Do this. Check that. Gonna bank my fruiting astrolabe next to my other fruiting astrolabes. Unethical acquisition. It was ethical as hell. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. They're lying. Possessed boss. Gain chaos. Sure. Okay. Click. This is all fine. Yep. Yep. This should be good. This should be good. We'll do Exarch Altar because I'm working my way towards getting my Suppress upgraded if I need. Don't do 2 bribing. Why? It says you can do 2 and it gives me like 4 additional completion. Why would I not do 2 bribing? Catalyst spawn on wave 4? So this would just start me out on wave 4, wouldn't it? Is that not good? You begin on wave 5. Okay. I'm still not sure why this is bad. Don't I also get the chance for like good loot elsewhere? Alright, fine. I'll go get another quant. Alright. So I don't care about rolling like a giga outcome. What if I get like a mirror or a lock or something? Is that not possible? I want catalyst. Yeah, I do want catalyst. Alright. We'll do this. Alright, before we go in here though, real quick, I kinda have to pee. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. And we'll go acquire these catalysts. In the meantime, enjoy our newly crafted boots. I will be right back. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. While I was up there, I made the smart acquisition of the pants. I'm going to swap those because warmth is important. It gets a little bit chilly once the body temperature lowers. right, I feel good. What snacks you get? No comment. I got water. Don't worry about it. Okay, no comment. Just a little bit of hydration. I'm genuinely concerned. His snacking is out of control. Shut up. You're not. Shut up. Shut your mouth. I have a mini fridge full of gourmet cheeses and meats sitting right outside my computer. People like us need to band together in the hard times. Just so we're clear, me and Dachi right now are not. No, we are not the same. Okay, he has a full mini fridge. I don't. Okay, I have one singular fridge upstairs, just like any other normal person. Okay. Last one, containment. Are you doing Ultimatum? Yes. We're getting ourselves our catalyst.
Approach.
It's one of the things we're currently missing on our character. All right. Razor Dance or Stormcaller. Stormcaller, I guess. Earlier, I got 20 suffix catalysts in one map. Yo, that's pretty nice. I really just need life catalyst. I don't care about suffix catalyst per se.
Commit to a more difficult challenge.
Scourge Arrow, smaller, Overwhelm Fizz, Lightning Runes.
Lightning about.
I have 11,000 armor?
Choice of futures as before. The next challenge.
I wonder how that even ticked that. Chance to block sounds annoying.
Swifter than the eye.
Small arena's goated, I always pick it. I guess, you know what, actually, with this sort of encounter, I probably should, just because it means I just kill the enemies faster, right?
Greater riches.
That's a good call, actually.
Too far and find pain.
Just makes the waves go fast. I guess it's bad if you already click like the degen altar on top of it. I don't have recover on block. I'm not a glad. Move on hit.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Binding orbs. Binding orbs. Really?
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Fluency and Scarab of Hordes. Also not really what we need.
Fire always spreads.
I'm just taking the rewards. I'm not fighting for 7 binding orbs, right? Like, what the hell is that? What? Like, what even was that? Hello, hey, Halfride, how you doing, man? How you doing? Chance to be div cards, rarity, div cards. Ultimates have chance to be duplicated. Okay, so what I should do is I only care about that stat, right? So I just go over here, click this bad boy, pop this in, and I'm just gonna run this one map that has Ultimatum duplicate over and over again. How many spoons today? How many spoons today, guys? We hit T1 life on the ring and 1 Reforge. That's probably a spoon. The boots. Do the boots qualify as a spoon? The boots probably qualify as a spoon. What else happened today? Is that the only spooned event so far? Bootcraft and finishing out the prefixes on the ring. I think those are the only certifiable spooned events so far.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
Technically a bowl and a spoon because it can hold liquid. Okay, I don't know about that.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Did you recom the boots to get regen and suppress? Yeah, I recommed on one of my weaker boots that had a T2 fracture. To the life regen, then I did Chaos Reforge from there. I was going to do a bunch of life reforging on a pair of boots that had 120 life, but I hit the recom, so I decided to just see what Chaos Reforge I got, and I got T2. I was like, that's good enough.
Hate begets hate.
Is a hot dog a sandwich? I could care less about this conversation.
Conspires with the flames.
Are you measuring in freedom units? Depends on what I'm doing.
Flames beget more flames. Blood is the source of life. Death is swift.
When are we misting? Maybe today. Misting, we'll do that as the last thing we do today, or last thing we do on progression of the character.
Miasma spreads.
Anything into a lion drawer, don't care. 50 res is fine because we have invert the rules. Seven alchemies. Screw that.
The expected choice.
Would you move to EU if you had the opportunity? No. No plans to move.
And my axe.
All right, let's put in the catalyzing, and let's do a mirage map just to guarantee it. I want to just make sure we get to maximize both of these with that thing with the chance to duplicate.
As the river winds, so too the fate.
Not going for 10 out of 10, so he can't craft you as a rookie mistake. I don't care. I don't want to waste time.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time? Rare is the breath of living air.
Even though Lance has a palate of a 5-year-old, he still needs more seasoning than EU UK food offers. What? Is that what you think my reasoning is, user error?
Death's cold grip.
No, the reason I wouldn't want to move is for other reasons. Like put it this way. If I move out of the country, where does all of my family live? You know what I mean? Like, every time there's a family get-together, do I want to freaking do a 10-hour, 12-hour, 20-hour, however long plane ride? I'd like... I don't know, I guess if you have no family, like, moving's probably not a big deal or whatever. If you don't have, like... But that to me sounds obnoxious. Like, I wouldn't even want to move to, like, let's say Florida or California. Like, I wouldn't want to be that far away from the rest of my family.
Hate
This would be just
hate.
obnoxious amount of traveling. This is intimidated by Patrick. I'm not intimidated. What the hell?
Contamination moves swiftly.
That's the best part about not being close to less family gatherings. I mean, I guess, like, if you're not close to your family, then yeah, I can see it being a benefit. I don't know, but I wouldn't want to be far away like that.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Ooh, 10 catalysts. Using a flask hinders you.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Am I just perma-hindered? Is that only when I use the flask? Actually, I don't know. I think that's just free for Mage Blood until I pick this flask. Yeah, okay, yeah, I actually have to press it. Unstable for crit. Uh-huh.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, this is a lot of catalysts. This is what the doctor ordered. After these maps, I won't need. I won't need to ever do Ultimatum ever again. We'll be good for, we'll be set for life basically. This is a ton of catalysts. Like some league content, it's like you have to commit a large amount of time to get your character set up for it. Ultimatum is definitely not one of those. You only have what, amulet, 2 rings, and belt, right? I guess if I needed to get suffix or prefix catalyst, then I would be kind of cooked. But then again, we'll see how rare they are to get once we go into Mirage.
Be torn to shreds. You shall suffer your own bile.
Okay, choking miasma apparently makes my character like slower or something. Don't like that. I get all my catalysts from mappers plus harvest swap. So normally I would do that, but I just didn't want to mess with mappers on the run too much. We did a few mappers, which is how I have the catalyst for the ring and for the belt, but I didn't want to keep messing with it, so I kind of just stopped partway through. See if we get any special catalysts from this.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out.
You won once. Do not.
Feels painful just to watch you do it. I'm never touching this. Yeah, Ultimatum's not for everyone. I think if I was in the Ultimatum mood, I'd be down for it, but that's not a very common thing. A large pit of slowing quicksand periodically appears. That sounds obnoxious. Let's go flamey boys.
Race toward you.
Monsters res can't be penetrated. Do I even have pen at this point? I don't think I do. I think I just have flip res. I think I literally just have flip res.
Fire always spreads.
Sometimes you gotta do it just to put Trial Master in his place. Yeah. Take him down a peg. I think after I do this second catalyzing scarab, I think I'm set on catalysts. So I'm gonna just do one wave to guarantee completion of the thing, and then end it early. And then every time I see Trial Master for the rest of the run, he's gonna be like the 1-round challenger. He's gonna be talking smack, but I don't care. It'll be fine.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
It'll just be like any other chatter, talking smack. One of us, yeah. He does some serious emotional damage. Basically 1-to-1 identical. Basically 1-to-1 identical. Show me a picture of Trial Master. Show me a picture of chat. Same picture.
Relentless assault.
Trial Master made me over 1,300 divs this league. Holy. Ultimatum player has been spotted in chat. Yo, Dextral. We got the suffix catalyst. Neat. 50% reduce effective non-curse auras from skills. I literally don't have an aura on my character right now.
Diminished.
Hits can't be evaded. I don't have any evasion. Malediction, Crown of Eyes. That's pretty sick. Give me those catalysts. Give me those catalysts. Give them to me. I want them all. All the catalysts. What build will you play in Tai's League? I'm gonna play. Yeah, dude, we're set. We're so set for life on Catalyst. I'll run one more of these just to like giga set us for life in case we get a fertile as well. But we're chilling. We're so chilling. Kill a boss for maybe a full Mirage map? Yeah, I could do that. I'm not too worried about it. The things I need for farming on this character don't really need Mirage maps at this point for the most part. Our final farms are coming down to a last few key upgrades that are, I don't think they're too Mirage map reliant.
Make your wish.
We're the God of Chaos. Yeah, with our cultists, when we play Blight, we are going to be becoming a Chaos Overlord. Guys, you want to hear one of the most delusional things I heard today? Or sorry, not heard, read. I was scrolling around looking at the YouTube feed. DM posted his video, basically his review on D4, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna read the comment section on this. This will be kind of funny. I kid you not, there was a comment that somebody posted. Is like, D4 has the most content of every ARPG except maybe PoE. Oh, it was the most copium-filled statement I've ever seen in my life. I was like, yes, that's D4. The most content-rich game. It was crazy. And then he had some other guys high on cope that are also like, yeah, man, it's got so much content. Using flask hinders you. Click.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Maybe is a wild statement. I think everything about the statement was wild. 1000% mana cost. I have life top. I think everything about that statement was wild. Because there's multiple ARPGs I'd probably say are more content rich than D4. And then on top of that was the maybe, except for maybe. that was something. He needs some fine print for the games he's played.
Hate begets hate.
D3 is more content than D4? Yeah, I think so too. It's something, man. It's something. Smaller arena.
Stray too far.
Barbarous tech. But all the enemies nice and grouped up. Wait, this is survival duration. This doesn't speed it up at all. This doesn't even kill monsters. What am I doing? Okay, I might be trolling a little bit. It's not even a freaking monster killing one. Have you ever tried Grim Dawn? I have not tried Grim Dawn. Ooh, fertile. We actually need those. We do need those. Always crit versus quicksand. Okay, that's kind of cruel. Ruin? I don't want to click ruin. Ooh, prismatic.
A wall arises between you and
Most of the D4 content is the same content but a different color. don't say that to that D4 guy, man. It's all so different and interesting. Multiple patch on hologram will appear. They hinder the player, causing the resurrected zombies. I'm gonna click that. That sounds interesting. Why
Confront
not?
that which you release.
Hologram. More dextrals. Nice. Some more of these. Nice. Multiple small patches in the arena. Well, I clicked the small arena because I didn't realize it was a survive one, so that's kind of self-inflicted. Because I could have just been chilling, just running around in circles. Titans gonna be trade. Yep. You can harvest roll catalyst. Yeah. I have. We already have more catalyst than we need. I'm just finishing out the astrolabe. The next maps, I'm gonna just do one round and then quit to get the astrolabe finished to get the reward. But I'm running the entire thing here just because I don't know. Maybe we had some excess catalyst and I'll have a reason to use it.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
I was like on D4 videos, the stuff LLMs are ingesting. I don't know what the hell that even means, Nerdist. I don't know what LLMs are. This is a survive, so I don't need to click smaller arena. I just need to run in circles. The entire point of Taitai's League is for him to farm an item Lance needs and then price it ridiculously high. You think that's what Taitai's doing? Is he actually? I won't put it past him. He did seem pretty mad about the bristle matron thing. He did seem like he was holding a grudge.
Lightning gives little warning.
LLM Oh, is that language learning model? That LLM? Is that what he meant?
The wind conspires with the flames.
Large language. Failing my acronyms. Don't look at me. Ooh, fertile! We need those. We need those bad.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Can I ask you about Void Shockwave Sport and how it interacts with +1 to cooldown? How it interacts? It goes from 0 cooldowns to 1 cooldown, so you could have proc 2 uses right in a row. It's not anything crazy.
Fire always spreads.
Diablo player from the first day it got released until now, Diablo 4, I could say that this, what my daughter said after I brought the game for her as well. This game D4 sucks. We better play the other Diablo. Your daughter is based. Holy. She says, "Get this trash out of here. Let's play the real Diablo, Dad." Okay, fertiles. All right, we will have to catalyst the other amulet, but we have enough. We have enough catalysts here where we should be pretty fine to do that if we need to. How many maps are left in this? Just 2. Just gonna chuck in a couple of random maps. Just do one wave and then leave, and then we'll get the loot. I'm hoping my first burn words are gonna be D4 bad. They're probably gonna be mom or dad, but maybe you'll somehow managed to teach them from a young age how to be based.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat. Relentless.
This trial might be the one that brings about your defeat. Holy, he's gonna talk so much smack when I just say complete instantly. Take reward.
The safe choice.
Failed? How does that count as failed? No! No, wait, what? That doesn't count as winning? No, what do you mean? It's 4 rounds? No, no, no. Well, -1 loot reward from our astrolabe. Hover the map. Oh. Thought I could get cheeky and just have to do one wave, but looks like we're gonna have to do a couple more. Well, there's -1 of our rewards. Mistakes were made, boys. Mistakes were made.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Minus a mist, minus a lock. Guys, it was probably just 20 fusings, let's be real. It was probably just 20 fusings. We lost 20 fusings. How much suppress do you have right now? 55. We don't have our anoint. Our anoint will take us to 70, and small clusters will take us to 100. Is the plan.
We might just be
Stack of mirrors. Can you imagine? Alright, I'm gonna do one extra wave just in case.
are inescapable.
And then we're gonna leave.
The expected choice.
What? How? I think you guys said it was 4. No, what the hell? You need to do 7? You guys said it was 4! Did you guys not say 4 last time? It's 4 rounds. Bohunger lied to me. Just read. I was just trusting you guys, okay? Alright, well, minus all my loot then, I guess. It's gonna be one thing. Please just randomly be good. 1 Hidakor lock, please. Orb of Unraveling, and an Ultimate Orb. Well, okay, I only lost 2. Alright, what? We'll take it all. We'll take it all. Alright. Trusted chat, that was your first mistake. That it was. That definitely was a mistake to trust chat there. For sure. Alright. So, what do we need to do right now? Rare gear. Good to go. I think it's small cluster time. I think it's small cluster time. It could also technically be... Nah, we'll do this after small cluster. Well, we'll just see if we just hit first try. Like, what if I just hit T1 life first try right now? Close. Close. They thought about it. Thought about it again. No, okay, I need to stop doing that. This is not a good use of annulls. I just need to go grab more essences. What the hell am I doing? Alright. Wasting annulls, yeah, that's a terrible use of annulls. That's a horrible use of annulls. What am I doing? That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Just Reforge life. Do I look like I'm trying to make... Guys, we have a mist. You know how hard this is to get? I'm gonna go for Scorn essences. But prior to doing that, we're gonna get our delirium clusters. Okay, let's think about the... Do I think about how many clusters I can even go for? How many nodes do I get back? Let's just think about this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Could get rid of this whole portion here if we want to go for more clusters. $19, $20, $21, $22. Maybe 30 here. Potentially drop this node as well if we grab this small point here. Each of these clusters is going to cost 3. I mean, it's probably just large, and then small cluster, small cluster, small cluster, small cluster, 4 small clusters. Probably can't go for a 5th or a 3rd set of clusters realistically. I think that's what it's going to be. What are we looking at here? We're just thinking a little bit. Just a little bit of thinking. All right. Gears Reserve, you're gone. You're gone, Gears Reserve. All right. So for small tree, let's just do this. Let's swap to a delirium tree. Let's knock this thing out. Guys, is it hard to get 84s? Do I basically need to do simulacrum? I have an 84 cluster here that I got from a map. Is this like boss only? Bosses and simus, yeah. Unique delirious monsters, 2% chance to drop a cluster. There's a strat. I heard you can print if you do Blight plus Deli. So he's doing it plus betrayal? So any unique mobs can give you 84s. Okay. I do want 84s. We can do this. Manny, my goat. Let's try it. I wonder what map we should do. If we do like Tropical Island, or if that's too despair, if we do something else. We have 5 fraction orbs, so there's no reason we shouldn't try to go for like some decent smalls, like try to fracture some good mods. Triple boss map. Ooh, we just do like city square. Chimera 84 also gives clusters. Yeah, we need more quant than that though. Like the ratio which we get Chimera is not high. He's not doing this? Is he doing this for Chimera? Surely not, right? Surely he's doing it because it's just an extra unique mob that you can kill on a map as betrayal mobs, right? He's doing it just for June. He is. You go Chimera, it's a pain. Yeah, I don't want to go for Chimera. That does not sound like a good time to me. Don't care about delirium orbs. Unspiking heist. Yep, unspiking heist. We're letting go of the heist. We're letting go of the heist. Conquer maps with City Square sounds decent. I think we might just do City Square. I don't know if we actually need this June stuff. I'm gonna let go of this stuff, I think. For sure want this June chance. See where we're at. How much of the tree do we have copied right now? We are missing the Rogue Exile stuff. No, we have the Rogue Exile stuff. No, I'm missing this. Yeah, this. Can you use June Scarabs? Yeah, we could use June Scarabs. He has a notes? Unique enemies a 2% chance to drop, which would be level 5. Use exiles, map bosses, betrayal, skip research, kills many unique enemies. You can expect around 185 cluster per map. Use Conquerors or Elder Guardian maps to repeat run City Square. Replace one Anarchy with Interference to sustain Guardian Conquer maps. And we're just gonna go Anarchy, I think. And this doesn't actually care about map mods, right? It's just we just need to get the monsters to spawn in. And he's the goat. Yes. Yes, he is. Okay, kill that stuff. Click this. Actually, I don't know if we need that. I wonder what percentage of all maps run in the league are City Squares, Mesa, Jungle Valleys. Probably a large amount. I mean, they're definitely more popular than other stuff is. All right, I think we can just burn maps. Does that sound stupid? I think we can just burn maps. Just quintuple Rogue Exiles and just... Is there any Delirium things we should even, like, try to grab? Rewards, Delirium counters. You do this one, I guess. I think we just burn maps. We just have a bunch of Rogue Exiles and we just get as many unique mob kills as we can. Waning Scape could be decent too. Yeah, I don't... Just gonna take out this stuff. This is like our map quant stuff. You have any of the respawn uniques all flame? Which one is that? I might have that. I have a lot of all flames. Convert to gold. Hard wildwood, toads. Actually, I don't know if I do. We're just gonna use anarchy. Just trust in the anarchy and just do some normal. We'll just see if this starts dropping or not. Because we do want higher level small clusters if we can get them. Roger open most frequently. Dunes was 7%. City Square was 5. Jungle Valley was 4. Haunted Mansions were about 4. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I'm definitely on the lower percentage there because I'm a toll enjoyer. All right, 20 maps. City Square. Let's do a map and see how this goes. We have this node right here. 2%. Unique monster, cluster drop. I forgot the node that has all my delirium chance. Oh, well played. Well played. Freaking get me out of here. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Am I forgetting anything important? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the thing that guarantees they're even going to be in the map. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We should have 100% chance with this. All right, -1 map. No one saw that.
Sing, not beneath the tide.
This is your eternity.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Nice for Merc mod. Yeah, I'm not giving this for Merc mod though.
Like the death. You should have given them the red.
You said you wanted to delete maps? Yeah, I guess I did. ANP802, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing?
The structure of
Do the clusters just drop at the end? They don't, right? They would drop while we're killing them, I think. We just haven't found a single one yet. How about adding exceptional just for fun? I don't know if that would be fun. I don't have the keystone. Got delirium orbs. A couple clusters. So during this entire map, I didn't get a single cluster to drop, I'm guessing. It's not like my filter's hiding it type of thing. This is not too surprising. It's only 2%. Right, it's only 2% from unique mobs. This doesn't show those. We kind of need to make sure our filter's actually showing the clusters. Or this is the spoon channel. Can you confirm? No. No, it's not the spoon channel. We farm everything very ethically, responsibly. The spoon allegations are, simply put, false. Simply put, they are false. They're based on lies, deception. They're trying to make me out to be this, you know, unethical loot goblin or something. I'm just not. At full suppress, not yet. We need to do clusters. That's what we're trying to do right now. Try to see if we can farm out clusters. I don't want to go for at least. We want a couple. 84 small life, 84 small surprise is what we want. But this, I don't know. This doesn't seem great. It might be one of our only ways to get it. Hey, Spellslinger helmet. Neat. I'm wondering if Quant would help us out too, because we have no Quant currently. Quant doesn't matter, right? Surely it doesn't matter, right? This is not a good feeling to try to get these clusters. Never know if it applies. I think it's just a flat 2% drop rate, I think is what it is. It's this node right here. Paranoid fixation. Unique monsters in map have a 2% chance to drop an additional cluster jewel. Are you trying to take deep breaths? Is something wrong? Are you my doctor, Fadak? Are you having a problem with the way I'm talking right now or something? Got me, Vanek. Something's terribly wrong. It's a good thing you're here to assess my health from Twitch chat. That scared me? Oh, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine, probably, maybe, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna try a map with some Quant on it and see if it feels any better. Because that first impression felt depressing. It felt giga depressing.
They've come to you to die. You are at mercy.
Hey, Fracture Orb. Getting the dude, the Fracture Orb is such a big, because the Fracture Orb makes me want to go like fracture the cluster for crafting.
Death holds no.
It's such a trap, man. It's such a trap.
Whatever the sensei's
Back exile. Back syndicate. Hate myself.
Who's that really? I'm Exile.
Ghost Omniphobia or way higher drop. Well, we can add some of the... We can add that Scarab then as well. I have the Scarab that is guaranteeing those guys to occur. Kidding, I got another one? Yo, I got 2 fractures in one map. What the hell? What's going on here? That's a pretty good map. Wants me to do the cluster? Yeah, the game does want me to do the cluster. That's what it's saying. Do the cluster lines. Here's a fracturing orb. Quant does seem to be worth. Yes, Quant is paying its bills. Octavian turned the dial the wrong way when he tried to curse you. Little did he know the power he bestowed upon me. I'm now unstoppable. Item level 83. Okay, so I take it that was not a unique mob. How did that drop even occur for the end?
Choose what you wish. Do what you need.
You know, Lance is already curse immune. Respect it early, man. Respect it early for a reason. We did what we had to do. I forgot to run through the mirror. Literally forgetting what I'm doing. This drop rate of simulacrum clusters is definitely, or small clusters is definitely depressing though. Is our first high item level 1 we got. In 2 maps, but like knowing the drop rate, like we need to hit a small cluster, which is like a 1 in 3. And then on top of that, it needs to be the correct type. These high item level ones are elusive. We'll try the Delirium Scarab. Doom encounters contain all unique Delirium bosses. Reward types, Fill Foster, Contain Mirror. We don't care about that stuff. Seven Fracturing Orbs. Getting a decent fracture on a cluster is feeling more real by the second. Tight League softcore? Correct. It is softcore. They have 7% chance to drop. I mean, that's still not great. 7% chance to drop. That's still pretty despair, man. There's Kosis. Let's see what you got for me. Nothing.
Done well. Make your wish.
What are you looking for? 84 clusters right now. Most important upgrades for our characters right now is making some small clusters. So that is what we're currently trying to do. Alright. Omniphobia, you got me? Cluster? Holy.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
The weak.
Did you?
What do you get curse immune from? I have curse reduction from the suffix on my flask plus mage blood.
I dead. You should have given them the.
You're 100% suppressed? No, we'll be 100% suppressed after we finish the clusters and do my anoint, but I haven't done that yet. We are working our way there, slowly but surely. Right now, we're on the cluster farm, trying to get the bases. So large cluster, that's item level 85. Attack damage, 10 passive. You can get one on your flask enchant, I think, if you even bother. $66 plus 25 is 90. If I bother with my enchant, I'm not hitting a breakpoint for additional suppress, if that's what you're suggesting. Not saying I won't upgrade my flask enchant. At some point I might, but I'm just not worrying about it right now. Kosis was there. Where is Omniphobia? Where are you hiding, Omniphobia? Or did I kill him on accident? Explode. Kill them on accident. Shooting across pretty cool. That it is. That it is. Well, I gotta be honest, guys.
We are victorious.
I am, I'm thinking we're kind of cooked for getting our clusters. We're kind of cooked. Getting less than 185 cluster per map. So realistically, if we're gonna fracture an 83 cluster, and we need like if we're gonna fracture an 84 cluster, we need like 12 bases of either spell suppress or life. I don't know how this is gonna work out too well. We might have to give up on the 84 dream. The 84 dream might not be real. You have fogs? I have one fog. We could do fog farming, I guess, to try to like maybe that'd be easier than farming the bases. I don't know if even that would be the case though. So I ended up doing, but I had just a surplus of fogs, yeah. Which I haven't really done much fog farming this run through. Did you get 1100 life on your comms? I Volatile Valored it.
Yes. A savage.
What's your regen? 7,000.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Yes. A savage slaying, if I may say so.
It doesn't look like we have Chimera on our board either, even if we wanted to do Chimera for 84 clusters. Is Simulacrum an option? Simulacrum is an option. Simulacrum would be better than this, wouldn't it? What do you guys think? I kind of feel like Simulacrum would be better than this. It's gotta be, yeah. There's no way it's not, right? All right, I think we swap the map to Tropical Island. We do care about Quant, and we get ourselves some Simus. I need to get Simu Ascendancy anyways. Paranoid Fixation, Unending Hunger, and Rogue Exiles is cheesy. Well, we're doing Rogue Exiles, we're doing Paranoid Fixation, and we're dropping like no clusters. Oh shoot, well, okay, I didn't. That's my bad. I didn't run through it, but you know. Is Unending Nightmare bad for this? Unending Nightmare gives you a lot of regular Unending Nightmare gives you the the reward tier scarab or the reward tier clusters more, but those are never going to be the correct item level. It used to be you could do Unending Nightmare in like a T17 and then boom, you'd be chilling. Like you'd generate so many 84 clusters, but can't do that anymore. We can't. It's not like we can Valdo map Unending Nightmare either. Valdo maps don't use your map Atlas. Sexy amulet, thanks, man. Yeah, these are always gonna be 83s. So I think what we need to do is I'm gonna swap the map to Tropical Island. And we start caring about having splinters. What scarabs can help us out as well? Fill faster. Additional reward types shouldn't matter for splinter count. With 2 additional reward types, because why not? You can drop 84 clusters from 100 Deli Valdos. You can add Deli to the maps. Oh, you just mean if I have Deli rolled, like, I don't have a single Deli map. All right. We are going to do this. We're going to do this approach. Start getting Simulacrum Splinters, and we're going to do Simulacrum. Hello, good sir. Yo, Conger, what's going on, man? Is the wreck still alive? Did you make good progress on it? That thing was growing so slow, but at 50% you were already like freaking massive. If you look at an item on Wiki, you'll find item acquisition. Yeah, that's pretty much what most PvE players do. Is the old PvE wiki for everything. He's big. Heck yeah. Did your Padawan survive, or did he get taken out by some vultures? What's the Spellslinger helmet? You're looking for a Spellslinger, right? We dropped one of those when we were killing some Rogue Exiles, actually, funnily enough. Alright. Neurosis, Mania, this thing. We'll see how this does for us. Let's hopefully get some splinters. What's our current splinter stack at? We already have 2 Simus. So we'll see how fast this stuff builds up. Oh, if he still is, I crashed, but I'm good. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I'll have to check in tomorrow to assess the progress. See how it's going. Have you gotten a warp yet? I have not gotten a warp. We're still looking for a warp. We might just never get a warp, and that's okay. Not ideal, but if that's how it goes, that's how it goes.
What is your desire?
I'm fishing for my lucky block rune. There's a lucky block rune? Or are you talking about the unexciting one? That's like pseudo lucky block if you have the unlucky block shield thing. We logging in? Tight got slots? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. What's the flask in the first? It's an MTX from PvE2 supporter pack. It's a life flask. We want to eventually get like Pro Gen or something as a goal, but just the one I have for right now. Just the one we have. out here. What are these spooned allegations? People are claiming that I have not earned my drops.
Unnecessary loss.
They're crazy though. They're crazy to say such things.
Strong and reasonable.
Say such thing is a wild accusation. What build do I have fresh League start with? Join Tai League and play occultist Blight with me. Trust, it's gonna be a good time. We're gonna be blighting all over, everywhere. Stream client, guys, just accept. No, Kongor, it's not a stream client. Not a stream client. Ethically farmed these drops. We farmed a Mist, a Focused Amulet, a Mage Blood, all these things. Ethically homegrown farm sessions. We put in the hours, we put in the grind, put in the sweat. Deserve drops. That's what you need to accept. He knows. No, Kongor, stop. Hey, Gar, stop leaking state secrets. What the hell? He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know. He's bluffing. He's bluffing. How easy was the boot craft? On a scale of 1 to 10 difficulty, I would put it probably in the 1 category. Considering we got our suffixes done with like 2 recom attempts and 1 Reforge chaos, and then 2 veiled attempts to get the movement speed. Maybe a 2 if you count having to do the unveil twice. Spoon mod check. Alright, how many splinters does this give me? It's all the way at the end of a tropical island. Surely it's more, right? Surely it's giga splinters. Oh yeah, it's like freaking half a simulacrum. Oh yeah. We're juicing up over here. We're juicing up over here. Does that mean we're walking lab until Blight of Contagion? No, when I say Blight, I mean literal Blight, not Blight of Contagion. Literal Blight, just straight up Blight. You guys are gonna be lamowing at my AoE initially. You're gonna be lamowing at my clear, but when I get my explode, you're gonna be like, oh, that's kind of nice. And then when I start getting more AoE, you're gonna be like, oh, I'll win you over. Give me time. I'll win you over. Trust. Did you Veiled Exalt or Chaos? Or Veiled Exalts. You slam craft until you get Conk Effect, and then you suffix game change 50-50 Veiled Exalt to try to finish it up, basically. Next stop, 3 passive voices. Holy, can you imagine the spooned allegations if we got a giga voices while doing these simulacrums? Spoon allegations would be out of control. How many blueprints? I have no idea. I did a bunch of experimental blueprints. I had a heist on my Atlas for the majority of this run. And just did every like heist blueprint I could. My Pantheon's still not the Bleed. I need to get back my Bleed Pantheon. Whatever the average is, you can just assume less than that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't know that. We don't know that. Energy shield cluster, that's the wrong type. He's right though. He is not right. That is not. You can't just assume less than the average. It might have been over average, guys. It might have been over average. We did a lot of experimentals, okay? We did a lot of experimentals. How would you craft boots and gloves? Recoms into previous crafts. rain of arrows garbage. I need to fix my Chaos Rose too. I'm gonna just grab a Crimson Jewel and just go fix my Chaos Rose, I think. Fracture life after recombing? No. I had bases that had life recom or life fractured, and then I recombed with those bases. And I was just hoping the life fracture survived. We had a better base die before this base survived. How many ITFs did it take to get a mage blood? Enough for GG to shadow nerf it. 609, and no, GG did not shadow nerf it. That's a lie. Don't listen to these chatters lies, okay? Don't fall for it. I forgot to do my Delirium Mirror last time. I'm gonna do my Delirium Mirror this time. Ooh, we're fracking frog. You kind of need that. We do kind of need that. How much do I get from like a smaller like zone like this? 31, not too much. Frogs and deli, what a combo. It's something, man. It's something. Bank all of these. We'll put our 85s over here. $84s? Nope. So we've gotten 4 just I guess raw drops. How many simus should I save up before we just start running simus? I just go through the entire like I'll probably just go through our entire list of scarabs, right? But then again, it's like, maybe we get lucky in the simus? Right? Maybe we get luckies in the simus and we just get like back-to-back suppress and life clusters. Just bam, 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 2 simus, and we get like 7 of each cluster, and then we don't have to farm anymore for 84s. Nah, it's a little bit cooked. I should probably keep running. I should probably keep running these. Simus are kind of boring. Yeah, Simus are just spare, but we got to be realistic here. We got to do more, probably. All right, I'm going to raise the desk real quick. Guys, hunger is starting to, I'm starting to feel a little bit hungry. So, we do have that factor box upstairs. I'm going to go grab that. We're going to showcase the factor box, okay? I'm going to go find it. It's upstairs. And we'll showcase the delivery. The box, yes, the cheese box. There might be some cheese contained within. I can either confirm or deny, or deny. So give me 1 sec, because I'm getting kind of hungry. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. This box is it's kind of large, guys. So, full disclosure. I did, just because I was curious, I did look inside the box yesterday to see kind of like what they had going on. So, it may have already been ravaged slightly. Here, hold on. Let me switch scenes so you can actually see. You might see that the top here got ripped off. I can explain. This thing had my address on it, okay? And I tried to take off the sticker, but like I couldn't get my fingernail underneath, so I just ripped it off. And you're just gonna have to accept the fact that I'm not doxing myself. And it is what it is, okay? Hangry? No, I just didn't want I didn't want to have the address on this box and be like, hey guys, this is where I live. You know, I didn't want that. So I ripped that part off, okay? You ate the box. I did not eat the box, okay? I just ripped off this part because it had my address. We're getting a food-a-roo? Well, we're gonna cook one of the meals. But great. Try to move this mic back. As you can see what's in the box. So, the delivery has basically this insulation layer. I don't know if you guys can see that very well. And it kind of goes all the way around the actual, like, insides of the box. And I field tested it because this got delivered yesterday. Sorry. You guys can't hear me? Like, anyways, I field tested the insulation layer because I didn't take the food out or anything. I just left it in there to see if it would actually like still be cold the next day. And I can show you on the inside, they have this pamphlet which basically just talks about, hey, eat our food or something like that. But they have these ice packs things, okay? Now this ice pack, if you look at it, part of it's melted, right? But there's a core, like this hard part here, that's still frozen. So it's only like partially melted. And this was basically an entire day where I just had it sitting in our living room. And the food's still cold. So the preservation, when I researched it, it was saying it could last up to like 48 hours. I think that's probably legitimate. So that part seems like it works. And then underneath, basically all the meals are just basically these like singular boxes. And it tells you what the thing is on the side, along with basically like calories, ingredients, and stuff like that. So, I'm gonna pick one of those meals, and we will cook it, and we'll showcase it. Some of the meals are stuff my wife picked out, which I'm not gonna eat one of the ones she picked out because she'd be probably upset with me and be like, "Why'd you eat mine?" Eats it all in one sitting. I'm not gonna eat it all in one sitting. We're just gonna cook one of them. Okay. I'll look at the ones we got. Chicken Southwest style salad. Okay, I think this is one my wife got. I'm not gonna eat that one because I'll be in trouble. I might die. Lime cheddar chicken. That is also one my wife got. Not gonna eat that one because I will die. I won't die, literally, but we're just not gonna take the risk, you know. Yo, they gave us 2 lime cheddar chickens. Holy! They sent us extras. They're trying to bribe us. Smoky Gouda Mac, which I think User Error got that, but that's also one my wife picked out. Dude, they sent us a lot of lime cheddar. Truffle butter filet mignon. That's one I got. So I'll probably do that one. Alright. I'm gonna put the rest of this back in the box. I don't think I got lime cheddar. Lance paid extra for that. Don't worry about it. Just to hide the fact he's gonna eat 2 portions every day. No. Listen, guys, the biggest reason, the biggest motivator for why I did this sponsor was literally, my wife was like, hey, I want to try Factor. Do you think you could get a sponsor for it? Okay, that's not how my wife sounds. But listen. She was the motivating reason. So if I went and did the sponsor and said, hey, yeah, I just picked out random stuff, and then she's like, and then I didn't tell her about it, she would have. So I basically was like, hey, you want to pick out a bunch of these stuff? And she picked out a bunch of stuff because she was like excited about it. Okay. That's not my real. No, that's not my wife's voice. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and follow the instructions for setting this up in the oven, and then I'm gonna set a timer on my phone. So hopefully I don't break this. Portions seem pretty small. I need 2 to be full. Yeah, I'm gonna try out the one I have here, and I'll see I'll see what I think of it. That's also might be Pohunger because you like. Tell me if I'm wrong, Pohunger. I'm pretty sure you exercise and work out on a regular basis, right? Am I crazy? All I know is back when I worked out on a regular basis, I ate a lot more because I was constantly hungry. And then I stopped working out, and I still eat a lot, and I'm constantly hungry, and I'm just kind of like out of shape now. But that's another issue. That's a separate issue. Oh, listen, we've been walking, we've been working on it. Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna go put this in the oven, and then I'll be right back, and I'm gonna set a timer on my phone. I will return shortly.
The clink of gold.
Okay, I have returned. I set a timer on my phone, so hopefully I'm not gonna brick the truffle butter filet mignon. It sounds terrifying, me having a timer on my phone. Does it scare you a little bit? It should. Lance was battling with the oven. I was not battling with the oven.
Everyone is simply
Did I not get a delirium mirror? Or did it instantly disappear? Did I click the thing? I clicked the thing out of habit, didn't I? Your boat came. Have you checked it yet? I have not checked it. I did the thing, didn't I?
A savage slave.
I have that so ingrained as a habit of like, oh, I see delirium. I don't like grayscale. Insta click the arrows. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Are you microwaving the filet mignon? No, I'm doing the oven. I'm a microwave hater. Like microwaving stuff makes it not good. You farming a second Maze Blood? No, we are farming 84 clusters, or attempting to right now. We are on the cluster hunt, which I just accidentally ended my delirium mirror on accident. You want to talk about that though?
What is your desire?
Mistakes were kind of made. Ooh, reflecting mist. Microwave them until well done, then add ketchup, bone, apple tea. No, that's not what we're going for now. No. That's not the goal. Get you one like the Quinn special, microwaved eggs in a plastic container. No, that sounds horrifying. I already cause cancer. Never use it for hunger. Yeah, I'm giga avoiding the microwave. Soak in the sun. Never go outside. Based. Stay inside at all times. Like, yup. I could agree with that. Stay inside at all times. Alright, that was a bit of a questionable choice on my part to instantly end the delirium here. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. For exiles with the cluster jewel notable, drop a lot of 84 clusters. I don't know if you're already doing that, so sorry if that's obvious. A lot is a stretch, my guy. we did 3 maps with quintuple anarchy scarabs with that node, and we got like 2 84s. I was getting 3 to 4 per map. You're full of crap. I did literally like 3 maps. And we got like 2 84s out of it. We have anarchies anyways, but it's this to say that you get a lot is that's 3 maps is a low sample size. I don't think it's that low. Like if you think about 5 scarabs, you have 25 rogue exiles. Then you have the map boss. There's 3 map bosses. Then maybe you get a delirium boss, whatever. You give 2% cluster drop rate to all the. Did I do it again? Did I do it again? Okay, I didn't. I just didn't run it. You think about how many unique monsters you're dropping. Your average is not going to be 3 or 4. Run a 2 partnership plus gigantification, not just 5 anarchy. Ooh. Okay. Let me look at that. We'll consider that. Because right now I'm staring down the barrel of running simulacrums, and it's not an exciting time for me. 5 Ubers now. I need good walkers. Good luck, Fogger. Good luck. You might as well deluge the map. You're gonna keep skipping the mirror. It was an accident. D4 looks good. Then why are you here? Go play D4 if you think it looks good. This is a PoE stream. Are you lost? Let me look at the, well, let me do the Mirage first, actually. Varashta, 2 additional, adrenaline, adrenaline. Those was hanging out with the grandpa stream? It's not that either. Not that either. Oh, guys, I got 1 minute on the timer. Refracting fog! Let's go. Our frog count is growing, guys. All right. Let me look at the other scarabs. The other anarchy scarabs. Anarchy, where are you? Gigantification, partnership. Oh, there's my alarm. All right, time to check. Hopefully, the oven. Hopefully, I didn't overcook. Hopefully, the oven just applied the heat without any issues. You're playing D4, this isn't. I was saying, yeah, I know what you're saying, Pete. I was just messing with you. I was giving you a hard time. 2007 was a good year. I mean, that was the last time I played RuneScape. If that gives you any context. All right, give me 1 second. Hopefully, we did not break the steak. All right. I did not ruin anything, guys. It's fine. It was in the oven a perfect amount of time. Tai League's up to 1,200 strong. That it is. All right, mate. I made a judgment call, and you guys are probably gonna make fun of me a little bit. So after I got out of the oven, I made the judgment call to just cut up my steak all upstairs because I didn't want to be bonking the table a bunch, so don't make fun of it. The pre-cut up steak, and I spread around the truffle butter. I'm gonna give you guys the visual. Okay, you guys ready? The truffle butter steak came with mashed potatoes and carrots. This is it right here. The cook is not like a medium rare, it's more like a medium well, but it seems decent. I already took a bite. Let me see if I can get a piece to show the color. Oh, the light is not going to capture that like at all. It's not. My lighting in my house, in my basement here is just trash. Where's the bread? There's mashed potatoes, carrots, and steak. There was no bread with this meal. See, carrots, mashed potatoes, steak. What was the cut? I think it was like 6 ounces. To me, it looks like a 6 ounce. Like not a very big steak. It was filet mignon. So smaller side of steak, but good meat. There's never been any bread. Bread is just a myth. Dude, I love bread, man. But no, this meal did not have, this meal did not have bread with it. Do I trust this guy who's telling me to do gigantification? I don't know if I trust him. I'll try a map with it real quick. Gigantification. Partner. I'm going to do another city square with this. If I don't get an 84 cluster, that guy is dead to me. All right, we're going in. City square.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones. You are...
In EU, we eat a lot of bread. I eat a lot of bread. In fact, this morning I had bread. Technically, Nolan wanted some bread. And then because he had bread, I also ate bread. Got some sourdough. Try not to sneeze. I'm gonna salt you guys' ears. I'm gonna go in for a bite of the mashed potatoes to compare to the steak. Solid. Not anything insane, not pretty much just what I expect from mashed potatoes. I'm more of a loaded baked potato guy myself, to be honest. That's my go-to
only one fate
potato angle.
Exile.
But mashed is solid.
I have earned no accept.
I would like to say that was from the
weak deserve.
That was from the betrayal. That was not the Rogue Exile dropping that cluster. Little cheese. I like bacon, sour cream, cheese, shredded cheese. Like green onions. I'm trying to think. What's like the green little like? I think it's green onions. One cluster. Hold. Is it working? Chives. Is that what I'm thinking of? much DPS does the stake add to the build? Maybe like 30%. Sourdough's the best in Helios. Dude, I love sourdough bread. It's so freaking good.
What is your desire?
A fraud!
Slaughter them.
I'm glad they don't include the bread. It would add 10x the cost. Ooh, an astrolabe. I do like that. The bread multiplier.
Countless.
Have you decided on a build for Titans League? I have. I'm gonna be running Blight occultist. I'm honestly getting really excited about playing Blight occultist. It just sounds fun. Sounds like a build that'll be nice. Dude, I keep doing it, man. I keep freaking I'm supposed to be doing Delirium. With ED? No, just pure Blight. Pure Blight gaming. Blight's one of my favorite skills.
Your interference ends here.
Refracting frog! I guess worst case scenario, like, at least we're getting a lot of refracting frogs. Getting too many of these are earned drops. They're earned drops. Yeah, so we got 2 clusters there. 4 refracting frogs. The count grows higher daily. I'll try one more of these, and then I think I'm going to go back to playing on doing Simu. I feel like Simu's the better play.
Let the tides take you.
413 dry streak and counting. Don't worry, ugly. You're not gonna get to 600. You're not gonna get to 600. The card is gonna drop soon. I'm sure of it. Deli reward Mirage. You forgot. Oh, dude, I'm so bad at farming Deli. I blame it on the fact that I'm slightly allergic to one in grayscale. I've trained my body to just try to skip it every time I see it, and that's hurting me for this farm. My primal urge to not want to run Deli is overtaking too much. Best shrine belt you ever got from Suresh? I don't think I've ever really gotten any good shrine belts. I haven't done that much Suresh gambling, to be fair. I don't think I've ever really gotten any good ones.
What is your desire?
Rush Jack Jacks. Wait. Is this it?
Desire.
Yo, 12 passive fizz. We can actually use that. Wait, no, I can't. It needs to be... I need blockbusters. I don't want to actually... Yeah, we need blockbusters. What am I even saying? I'll put that to the side just because maybe we decide we're fine, but I need block busters for sure. Scale cast speed. Cast speed doesn't really help too much. I mean, it gives you a bit of quality of life, but it doesn't actually help your single target out with the skill at all. Unfortunately. Your opinion on Vietnamese cuisine? I don't think I have much of an opinion. I don't think I've tried it too much specifically. Sorry, Liam. I'm ignorant. Too ignorant on it. My problem, I didn't bind an end deli button. Oh, you try. Oh my! I freaking. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I know what I'm farming, guys. I swear I know what I'm farming. I'm just clearing half my Mirage with no deli on. I know what I'm farming, I swear. What am I doing? The primal instincts to avoid deli are too strong, I swear. I just really don't like grayscale. Oh my god, you gotta understand where I'm coming from here. I really don't like grayscale. Deli orb fixes the issue. Should I just do one deli orb? But then I don't get simulacrum splinters, right? No, I lose splinters. I need those because we're gonna do simulacrum. You do? You get a lot less though. I'm pretty sure. Nah. If GG removed the grayscale, I swear we'd see a 500% increase in people running it. That, I mean, yeah, I'd probably be one of the people who would run deli a lot more often if it wasn't for the grayscale. They still get me running it anyways, just out of necessity. Like, I need a cluster on this SSF run, and it's the only way to do it right, so. I don't think they're going to remove the grayscale to it. Maybe they'll tone it down at some point, maybe.
Do as I have instructed you.
I'm sorry, what? A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Death is not.
Who's that? Exile.
Against my better judgment, I'm killing extra Itha Floods. I'm pre-ramping for Tai League. Think of it this way, guys.
It wants to play.
The more Itha Floods I kill prior to Tai League without dropping a card is just pre-ramp. So that way we show up to Tai League and boom, card drop right away. First, it was only the edges. Great solution. The Shimble and PoE 1. Yeah, that does make it a lot less depressing for sure. Less of the overwhelming fog. Didn't the PoE 2 subreddit go on like an entire campaign about deli? Am I imagining that? Like, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing like a regular post about the deli fog like every day or something like that. They made it into a meme. Yeah. I guess it works. That's one way to fight for what you believe in. you have any ideas for making massacre work? In non-herald stack? You could do trigger bot, Sabo. I think I did trigger bot Sabo too, Sabo with EK, but I didn't do massacre. I just did regular EK. I did just change the time. So not exactly the same, but something you could do.
So be it.
All right, I'm gonna go in this delirium area, and I'm gonna go straight for the mirror. Right away. Boom, mirror. I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about. Can I get as far as you have an SSF on 1 hour every few days of gameplay? Over what time frame? Like my slash play for this character is 4 days and 2 hours. So that's roughly 100 hours of gameplay. An hour a day. So if you have an hour a day tops, you're looking at 100 days. Which, that would be like an entire league of 1 hour a day, basically. There might be 100 days left in the league. I don't think there's that much left in this league. I think you'd have to like restart. Be like, I'm gonna do an SSF grind. And only if you're spooned. This was an above average run for sure. There was a slight, tiny little portion of spooning that may or may not have occurred. That I can neither confirm nor deny. Stick to trade then? Yeah, if you don't have a lot of time and you want to progress a late game character, trade is your friend, for sure. Will Tate League be more like trade or more close to SSF? There's going to be people that'll say it's SSF, but I think it's going to be more like trade. I just don't really... How do I put this? SSF is like you're grinding multiple days to get one T2 unique. Even a 1K private league, that T2 unique is going to be on trade and you can insta buy it with just a little bit of like currency farming. I just think that level of item acquisition is just way stronger than SSF.
Generations have walked these time forest.
There's 2K people who apply, 500 who show up, 200 who stay for a week, and then Lance and one other guy after that. Okay, listen. That's pretty accurate. But still, it's not like SSF. Because even when you have, let's say everybody quits week 1. I don't think that. I think there will be people that will stick longer than 1 week. You still have all their listings that are on the trade where you can go buy things. And the other guy is Connor, yeah. And then after the wager, the other guy pretends it didn't happen. memory holes it. Migrate over to Screw Lance? What? You'd be screwing more people. Not just me. What the hell? I'm gonna be grinding out some of like the boss drops and stuff. For the homies. There's gonna be some guy who's like, I want to build around Grace the Goddess. I'm gonna be like, I got you. I'm gonna go find one with Blight. I'm definitely not gonna have problems doing Ubers with Blight. Surely Blight is good. And we just gonna clean house. Blight gang will dominate. Trust. Give me Hallowed March Monarch on the cheap. That's the helmet, right? The Uber Dread helmet. I got you, man. I got you. Now I know I shouldn't just vendor it. I was gonna just vendor that thing when I got it. But if somebody actually wants it, yo, got you.
Okay.
Assuming I can actually kill Ubers with Blight occultist, which for all we know is a pipe dream. What a good addition to the game. Yeah, acing trade's been huge. Massive for private leagues. Massive for well, any league really, where players leave but their items are still on trade. It's just really nice for that purpose.
Tread no further.
Paper, stop stalling. First payment when we didn't have the currency exchange. Tell you what, man, there's been some good leagues that have occurred. Some good leagues have occurred. Just polished off the last bit. The mashed potatoes and steak. I will agree, as kind of a individual who consumes more food than he should, probably, I do kind of still want to eat more food. I don't know if that's saying much, but for myself, I would probably need to double the portion. Dude, I don't have a problem, okay? I don't have a problem. Expected answer. That's not the expected answer. What did I say? So I was right. I think I mean that. Okay, let's see. If I wasn't kind of eating more than I should, I'd probably still would want more, but I wouldn't want like double. Because I think I'm definitely eating more than I should on a regular basis. I like food too much, man. I do like food too much. Food's freaking good. You should make the tink sound in game. The sound of you hitting your mic stand. No. People would start just going wokaging. That's what happens every time I accidentally hit the mic stand. Half the chat goes, "Wokage, my ears, Lance, how could you?" I start freaking out. $1 per dollar is the problem. I do like bulk. I do like bulk. Like, I'd say it was like decent quality, but I do want more. Strategy eat less is don't buy as much. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I'm not saying I don't have a problem. I know it's something I need to work on. Same time, man. It's just so tasty. That's the first step. You got this. Listen, I'm not gonna say how long I've been on the first step of knowing I'm eating more than I should. But you know what? I have made some improvements. I have, like, we'll put it this way. Like, not a year ago. 2 years ago, it was like ice cream every night, okay? I think the last time I ate ice cream, like 2 weeks ago. That's pretty good, right? That's improvement, okay? I'm still working on the eating less general food, but I have slowed down my ice cream intake. So that's net positive. My wife called me from work today and said cinnamon rolls. So I guess we're having sugar for dinner. Cinnamon rolls. Yo, that sounds good. Can I get an invite? Like, I would just add some shredded cheese. I feel like that's cheating a little bit. If I'm adding extra stuff to it, I wanted to judge it based off like face value. Like, for example, steak. When we make steak at our house, we usually like do like a béarnaise sauce or something. But I feel like if I supplement like that, that's kind of cheating. You know, that's not exactly a fair test. What we got here, Varasha? What we got? Volatile Scarabs reward. It is cheating, but you're already done. You've already done the test. Okay, that is fair. That is, yo, good point. Good point. I'm gonna kind of be curious about see what my wife thinks of it, because she was really excited about trying this. And it looks like they gave us some extra portions of some things. So I think she's going to be fairly happy about it when I tell her about it when she gets home. Did I not do the mirror again? Okay, come on. Like, oh, it's in the hallway. Is that really my fault? Listen, that one's not my fault. Like, who puts the delirium mirror in that little hallway? No one ever goes there, okay? They hit it, okay? That was... You're going to rate it out of 10? For the steak, I'd probably put it at like a 6.5 to 7, probably. Like, it's decent. I enjoyed it. But there's definitely steak. Like, I really like the steak me and my wife cook at home. And I really like, for example, what's one of our restaurants we like to get steak at a lot? Like Longhorns. But that would also cost me way more as well. It'd be a lot more expensive meal. Mashed potatoes, they were fine. They're like, I'm not really a mashed potatoes guy. I like them okay. I'm more of a baked potato enjoyer. I'd probably put them as my I don't know how to rate mashed potatoes. I feel like every mashed potatoes I feel like are pretty similar level. 7 or... Yeah, maybe a 6. I don't know. I'm not much of a mashed potato enjoyer. I'm much more a baked potato enjoyer. And rating for the carrots, full confession, I don't like carrots. I didn't eat the carrots. But don't make fun of me for that, okay? That's a secret between you and everyone here right now. We're not going to mention it again, okay? Is it powder mash or regular mash? It's regular. No wonder your eyes are bad. No, my eyes have... It's genetics, man. They've been bad for forever, okay? When I was a kid, I had to eat the carrots, okay? My parents made me, okay? And my eyes were still bad. That's just genetics. All right, I low rolled there. That's why you can't see the deli mirror. No, the deli mirror is less of sight and more of forgetting what the hell I'm doing. But that's... I don't have dementia, okay? I just have an inbuilt desire to skip deli, okay? It's hard to train out those killer instincts to avoid deli. Childhood trauma, Lance hates carrots. Yeah, there was a couple nights where I was just really stubborn, and I was just sitting in my chair not eating the carrots, and everybody else was like, you know, already ate their food and off doing things, and I was just like, I'm not gonna eat them. There may be some leftover disdain.
Monk, I need a monk.
Lance, rating mashed potatoes requires a diverse experience.
A diverse experience?
Regular potatoes are simply the quality of the potato, but I've experienced everything from bottom dollar budget mash to gourmet mash that was better than the prime rib it was served with. Mash has a way higher ceiling for customization.
Are you trying to claim I haven't eaten enough mashed potatoes? Because that's probably accurate. I'll put it this way: whenever I've gone to like restaurants or whatever, and like mashed potatoes is one of those side options, I generally don't get it. I get something else. Like, I'll try a lot of different sides usually. Mashed potatoes are okay, but I just like other things more. So I am lacking mashed potato experience. I can't deny that fact. Lance or user's assertion that you have a taste preference of 5-year-olds looking quite strong. Okay, that's not true. It's maybe slightly true. But like, 5-year-old guys, have you met a 5-year-old? Because I don't think you have. I feel like, because I have a 5-year-old, and I can tell you from experience of trying to get him to eat something. It is a struggle, okay? It is a struggle. If your wife gave you dino nugs and apple juice, would you be happy, yes or no? That's an unfair question. That's not fair. Literally anyone would be happy, okay? You're like, oh, he's a 5-year-old because he'd be happy. Like, friggin', that was a rig. That's a loaded question. Anyone saying they wouldn't be happy about some dino nuggies? Straight up, I'll tell you right now, that's how you know they're lying, okay? They're lying. My kids eat everything, including sushi. I can't relate. Wait, for real? Dude, every time I try to give Lance anything he hasn't tried before, he will fight it. Just come up with every reason he can think of to be like, I don't want to try this. It's been a struggle to try to get him to try things. Does this have anything good on here? No. Well, do you eat carrots in front of him? That's not fair. I mean, it's kind of fair a little bit, but also not fair at the same time. So he's like his father when it comes to new builds, not willing to try new. The hell are you talking about?
What is your desire?
Nope, nope, delirium mirror, delirium mirror. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing the thing. I remembered. I remembered. Just because it's EB Chorus Gain doesn't mean it's a new build. Am I using EB or Chorus Gain Elixir right now? So let me get this straight. This character using Tornado Chieftain is the same character as Energy Blade, which is the same character as the Sabo that I made that was a Fire Trap, which is the same character as the Absolution build, which is the same character as the Scorching Ray of Immolation Totem character I went to kill Ubers and Gauntlet, which is the same character as the EK Sands of Time Sabo, which is the same character as Ephemeral Edge Blade Trap Trickster, which is the same character as Herald Stack Guardian, which is the same character as Righteous Fire Scion, which is the same character as Relic of the Pack Gladiator. Those are all the same character, right? Finally, the acceptance. Those are all the same, right? You guys are unbelievable. Finally, Lance is onto something. We should applaud this guy. You guys are out of control. Straight out of control. Yeah, you're doing the same in Tai League? I'm going to play Blight Occultist? That's... What? King Does Rage, what is this? The usual, sir? What? Why is there a Bismuth there? What the hell? Why is there a Bismuth? That doesn't even make sense. Like, sure, okay, I get it. I like Balbala Chorus Game. I'm not going to deny that, but why is there a Bismuth there? What the hell? At least go Berserk Slammer, be original. I did Berserk Slammer. The first league when they made Berserker good, and everybody was like, Lance, I think Berserker's trash. I got a bunch of people giving me crap, and now everybody's doing Berserk Slammer. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. That's fine. It's fine. Berserker's Giga, by the way? I know it was! I freaking played it! Sellers? Yep. That was Sellers League. That was the league where they made Berserker way better. And I saw the nodes, and I was like, hey, Berserker's really good, guys. And then a bunch of people gave me crap for it. Supposed to be angry before you get out after? Well, chat's taunting me, okay? Chat's delaying all the taunts. Listen, I'm gonna play Blight occultist. Now I'm gonna have a good time. And there's nothing you guys can do to stop me.
I need a monk.
Chat. Someone put Lance face on this guy's clip for me so I can add it to the Lance files.
What's this clip? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Do not add my face to that. Anyone helps out user error with that task? Straight to jail. Okay, straight to jail. Don't do it. Return proj enchant. I'm still a little bit salty that sword got return proj and double base damage. Meanwhile, staves got inconsistent shrine garbage. Staves got robbed. That was the league where, before they announced what the enchants were, I was like kind of thinking about doing a eventuality rod build, and then I got depressed with the staff enchants and then never did it.
Choose what you destroy.
Juan's got torment spirits, yeah. Is that the league you voided the bow character? Yep. That's when we did Bow Trickster. Bow Trickster was a good time, man. Bow Trickster was a good time. That was the league we learned that Cortex Slam there is actually a spell. And to not stand in it in a non-suppress map. What a time. What a time to be alive.
Destroy her paw.
Seems very similar to EB. The bow enchant literally was EE. Or did you mean? Oh, you said EB. No, not E-Blade. It was more. It was like EE. It was effectively an EE enchant for a bow.
Not even the red blader is.
I think the Bow Trickster was similar to RF, so I don't know. I think you make the claim that the Bow Trickster was similar to freaking EE because it was basically the same skeleton, right? Like the bow enchant was EE essentially. 5% EE is cold is flat. Yeah, it was cold instead of lightning, but tomato. It's flat damage based on having ES. I'm gonna move to a sitting position. Alright, guys. I don't know. I'm getting depressed doing these. They're not giving many. Do I just run a simulacrum just to get some variety here? How much clusters will I get out of running a simulacrum? I have 5 of them, so... Let's see how it goes. We need the Bloodline Ascendancy anyways. Need to prep it, be prepared for the future.
Remember this family stood against so many messages and so lots. I think it's time for the last test of your knowledge. This is only the beginning.
Here's hoping. 84 clusters are just gonna start falling from the sky. You guys said it was wave 11 that it starts dropping. I need to fix my chaos rose. We'll probably die at some point to chaos and we can go fix it then. Whenever you see the +8 or +9 to drop rewards. Oh, okay, I see. 75 base, +9. I got you, I'm following. Or is +8 enough? I got in, Old Dirty? Heck yeah. +1 to the Tai League enjoyers.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Finally hitting the coin skill on SSF feels so good. Freedom from lab. Yeah. It is definitely a pretty involved grind to get your correct, like, halfway decent support on your character. Were you doing an alt gem too, Larry, lol? Were you going for a transfigure gem as well? That was us a couple days ago, was trying to farm the life tap. Not my top choice for Ruthless. Dude, Ruthless is pretty good, honestly. I'd say that's a pretty good pull. I don't know what your top strike is, but Ruthless is fairly generically good. Every build is pretty much transfer gem except RF and Earth Shatter. There's more than that, right? But it probably just depends. It varies a bit. Hey Goose, how you doing, man? I got Warp plus Treachery in my second shipment after vendoring graphs earlier today, Das Party. Dude, I'm jealous. I still haven't found my Warp. Oh, speaking of which, my freaking shipment has tattoos. I need to go grab that. Endurance charge on his melee stone was my #1. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're doing any endurance charge stacking, that support is just as good at level 1 as it is at level 20. Hard to beat that one if you have a charge stack going on. I played Molten Strike Zenith with the Return Project chant. Are you watching? Dude, that guy's he's gotta be back in the VOD. He's back when we were talking about Settlers and chants. The fact you can be in the, like, back in the VOD on Twitch is, like, kind of a new thing. It just sneaks up on you. You don't even realize it. You're chatting from the past. Even standard Berserker nodes make it like 20% DPS increase for endurance charge or melee stun. Oh, just because you have like 5 or 6 endurance charges regardless. Keeping it classy. Of the top 10 skills in Mirage League, only 2 are transfigured. That's actually kind of a crazy stat. Only 2 are transfigured of the top 10 skills. Is that actually real? I gotta check that. I'm kind of curious. Is it really that? There's only 2 of the top 10 skills? Loading. Loading. Lance, are you really that shameless? That petty? Admit to being a spoon. Stop these lies. There's no spoon big enough for that tunnel of shame you're digging. I will admit nothing. I have ethically farmed some drops. Okay, so first up, Minion Pact. Second up, what the hell is this? That's just KB. Why is it listed like this? It's because of Grace of the Goddess? Oh, okay. Okay, so Transfigured, Kinetic Fusillade, no Transfigured. Ray Spectre, no Transfigured. RF, no Transfigured. KBOC again. Frenzy. There's that many people playing Frenzy? This is just like Reforge, right? That's not actually Frenzy. Yeah, okay, that's literally just Bo Andes. That's not even Frenzy. That doesn't count. That's not real. Animate Guardian 3%. And there are a lot of people doing like the Transfusion AG build, right? Flicker Strike, K Blast. Void Shockwave. You know what? Yeah. That is kind of crazy. There really aren't that many Transfigure gems in the play rate. That's wild. Because I feel like so many builds you like I'm gonna do X skill. You usually end up wanting to do the Transfigured a lot of time, but the play rate does not support that. That's wild. Who using it as a sport? Yeah, Spectre and AG are definitely probably inflated a bit for sure. Frenzy's used to proc something. That's a lot of it's like Reforge builds that they're using it as like a way to generate their frenzies for more damage type of thing. Most players are just basic. Is that so many? They're just basic, not willing to expand their horizons. Think all this random stuff. It's probably actually my least favorite part about Simulacrum. Is the amount of like random loot. Plus 9 rewards, so we should start getting 84 clusters. Uh-oh, we're lagging. I'm in danger. Hold me some slams, nothing wrong with bonking fools. True. But what slam are you using? Is it Earth Shredder? Is it? Huh? Turn into? Which slam are you using? Just a little check here. Which one is it? He's not answering. He's not answering. Earth Shatter, Sunder, and Ground Slam. The most basic slams imaginable. Suspect as hell, if I do say so myself. Plays Sunder into Earth Shatter, and occasionally late game he uses the alt version of Ground Slam. Officer, right here, I'd like to say rest my case. I'd like to rest my case. You've seen enough. I manually Warcry if that makes it better. That makes it worse! I manually Warcry if that makes it better. Now we know he's mentally insane. Because who in their right mind manually Warcries? Not me, manually Warcry on Ground Slam, Earth Shaking, farming my dual strike gear. Dangerous stuff, man, dangerous stuff. Tai's League is a trade league start, correct? Correct. Correctus. It is a trade league start. Mirage, yes, Mirage. Mirage, trade league start. It's gonna be ballin'! There is a chance from a Megalo we could get something good for our build, right? Not a good chance, mind you. But technically a chance. Didn't Ben actually manually Warcry? You have to manually Warcry for Chieftain buffs. The only way you get around manual Warcry is internal Apple, but that's a pretty big opportunity cost because shield slot's extremely powerful. Right now, this build I'm manually Warcrying on. $80 life on the ring? Ew. Are you judging my ring? Is that what's going on right now? You know, Simu doesn't seem to be dropping that many clusters. What the heck? I mean, you're insane a little bit. How would you make a warden tanky? You have to actually invest in a defensive node, same as any other ascendancy. I hate this whole, like, thought process that, oh, it's Warden that made me not tanky. It's Deadeye that made me not tanky. No, the freaking nodes you clicked on the tree, which is 99% offense with 0 defensive investment, is what made you not tanky. Got these trash build makers blaming it on the ascendancy instead of just being able to be like, oh wait, maybe I shouldn't grab only damage. Different areas of the tree have different return on investment on yeah, the baloney. You can make a tanky shadow. You can make a tanky duelist. There's no reason you can't make a tanky ranger. Both of those classes will go over to the ranger area anyways. No, it's a fact. You're full of BS, Resurrected. You do realize the ranger area is home to literally the best defensive wheel on the entire tree, right? Like, my goodness. Oh, you can't make it tanky because it starts in ranger area. There's not the same return on investment. What do you think clusters are? What do you think your gear investment choices are? All areas are not the same. Game is not monotone. Clusters argument will allow. Resurrected. I have little patience for stupid. Do you want to continue? Do you? No, I don't. This is annoying. Lamau clusters. My guy doesn't realize the best builds in the game get their defenses from clusters. You realize the most min-max builds in the game, guess what their entire tree is? It's going around in a freaking circle to every cluster. My word, the level of stupid to say that is crazy. They're paying ass to craft? Yeah, they're annoying to craft, but they're 100% an option. You don't need clusters to make a tanky ranger either. But to say that the tree is limiting your defensive options is pure ignorance. We got 1, 2 clusters. Not the best look. Start, I guess. Ascendancy acquired. Will you play in Tai Tai League? I'm going to play a occultist. Try to pick your brain what you could do. You have 3 options in terms of like your raw base defensive approach. You can either A, go some form of life scaling and lean into that. B, play a hybrid where you have life, like necrotic hybrid armor with like ghost stance and stuff. Or C, you can go full on CI where you go more of like an outside tree. And you get your base ES from gear and you get percent ES from tree/clusters. Any 3 of those options will work completely fine for a ranger start. I was playing endgame PvP with less than 4K life. Makes me wince. Yeah. I would argue which is actually the worst starting area for defense is not Ranger. I think you can make good defensive builds on any base class. Basically, saying you can is just straight up ignorance and bad build making. Like you can make the argument that maybe like League start, some starts are kind of scuffed. Like Scion's League start is pretty scuffed compared to a lot of the base classes, but it's not like you can't invest into gear and various like options that start making the start stronger with same as with any other class. Attack block's kind of rough to get a hold of. Attack block it's like clusters and Foulborn Jewel type angle if you want it. And you can also give up your anoint to get like As the Mountain, for example. I mean, As the Mountain plus a attack block roll on your shield plus this mastery, and you're already 60 plus block right there. The good thing about Witch is that you can choose which side of the tree you want to go. That's the same with every class. You can choose which way you want to go. That's the whole thing. That's the whole point of why it's crazy to say, oh, I can't have good defense because of my starting location. Yikes. You're literally between evasion and armor. Are evasion and armor the only defensive layers? Every single class, depending on how you want to build it defensively, you could choose to build it defensively in a specific way, just based on how you path it and what you support it with. That's not an exclusive thing to Witch. I got 2 clusters at the very end. Do I do another simulacrum? We'll do another one.
Remember these to get so many horrors that so long. I think it's time to its last test your presence.
Just show a good Warden build? I don't like Warden. I don't think it's particularly good, so I'm not going to make a character with it. In most cases, I feel like if I made a Warden, I would just be better off with a different class. But that doesn't mean you can't make defenses with a Warden. I don't like Warden's overall package. But if you want to choose to do a Warden, you can still put defenses on it. Because they're OP and the position matters a lot less. Like, late game, yes, position matters a lot less because of clusters, for sure. Which is what Resurrected did not understand. Because he wanted to lamau me for mentioning clusters. Because he's, I guess, horrendous at build making. But, we don't have to deal with that level of stupid anymore. When you gonna do Crackling Lance? Probably never. I don't like Crackling Lance. Yo, just lurking. What's up, man? Warden should get rework. You replace Raider and never hit the mark. Question is, does GG feel that way? I feel like they have done a few different reworks here and there on Ascendancies that got reworks, so maybe there's a chance. What about Lancing Steel? Usually that's just a cast arm crit or a trigger angle. I've done Lancing Steel a few different times with like proc builds. Heck, I think even a gauntlet or two ago I did Lancing Steel with the Ephemeral Edge. I think on the Trickster run. What do I League Star in Tight League? Blight occultist. Possibly go wrong. What time does it start? There should be a countdown on the thing. It's 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever that is translated in your local time zone. There we go. Sounds decent though. Problem is adding top of that evasion is a good pool. You easily could get 5-6k if you actually just have life on each piece of gear and grab a couple life nodes. There's plenty of life in the area, right? Life wheel here, life wheel here, life wheel here, life wheel here. Mastery. There's Whenever I see Deadeye builds and then they just don't grab any of the life wheels and they're like, why do I have no life? It's just... There's a reason why they don't have life. They just refuse to grab it. Try nothing, we're all out of ideas. Yup. I usually pick up all life wheels on Deadeye, and I usually don't go over 5k5 generally. 5k5 with 1k ES with Ghost Dance and Suppress, you're already at a, like, fairly feels good point. I personally would invest more than that, but I don't feel like that's a particularly high bar in terms of just getting, like, some bare minimum, I don't want to die, just to random garbage. So that's basically just picking up a necrotic and having life on your gear, essentially. Problem is, when you invest in a defense, you lose damage. Yep, that's how it works. You invest in the defense, you don't get damage from that. That's the trade-off. That's how every other build in the game does it.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
The hardest part for me is finding the balance between damage and defense. That's what the game is, man. That's what PoE is. It's, you gotta make some choices about how you want to make your character, and you're trying to make the most efficient trades to maintain as much damage while still having good defense. Like that's the whole part of, like, why PoE is fun. You gotta figure that stuff out, right? You invested more billion into both? Unless you're life stacking and some ES stack skills. Yeah, there's Wrathmith and there's EE. But aside from, like, the baseline item that's giving you this scaling based on, like, rewarding you for that investment, you still have to freaking efficiently plan out how you're doing it. Like, just because you put on a Wrathmith doesn't mean you're going to make a good build. Take that back? No. I don't think I will. Have you played Retaliation? I did play Retaliation once. Would you recommend it? No. I did not particularly enjoy it. But you might find you like the playstyle. I did not personally like the playstyle. think Penance Burn Ignite build on Chieftain would just be worse in most ways than Elementalists? On Chieftain, would it be worse than Elementalists? Yeah, it's pretty hard to compensate the all damage Ignite plus all the dot multi-scaling. Elementalist is just like a huge damage multiplier. Chieftain will be more tanky. Wait, doesn't Penance Brand have base Fizz to Lightning? That alone makes it weird for a Chieftain without the all damage Ignite. Like, it's just a weird situation. Megalomaniac with fire, mana, and Fizz, Sword, Bleed. I don't think that's what we want. Can go Stormfire. I think by the time you're going Stormfire, it's already forcing you into further and further like gear slot loss. That just makes the Elementalist more and more advantageous. Stormfire is really rough with Elementalist being your opportunity cost, basically, is the way I would put it. Elementalist is a very good ascendancy. Energy shield cluster. Maybe Foulball and Ghost Ray is a good way to scale defense and offense. I mean, that's basically just Wrathmouth, right? Like, because that's just essentially livestock. Same thing. I wonder how many builds that are using Foulball, Ghost Wrath, and E-Blade are not using Wrathmouth. Probably a couple, right? I was thinking about doing a Glad with the Azadis potentially. Similar to, I think Jung did that in Gauntlet. For his farming build. Venarius, underrated unique. Venarius, is that the amulet? I'm trying to remember. Venarius is like the name of the Cortex guy, right? There's Ash. Oh, the amulet. The amulet. Okay, I'm following. The amulet is pretty solid. This is like +3. You have support gem levels too, right? Elemental support gems, +3 gems. And Conflux. Yeah, that's a pretty solid. That's a pretty solid. Energy shield armor. +3/+3, which is niche, but pretty nice. I mean, the hard part is just getting the influence gear. Six influenced items can be kind of a tall order. Nice to pair with bound for sure. Conveniently undoes the cost of the Archdemon Helm. I wouldn't necessarily think of it like that. I did a arcing quiz. What'd you do for your ignite angle? You did Stormfire. 65 dot multi. That's pretty funny. I feel like it's always a pretty rough trade-off to put on this ring. Power 2, he looks like you get 10 mil DPS. Arc, probably be Giga Chill playstyle. Process. Stop putting an energy shield on. There's a lot of underrated uniques. There for sure are. I mean, it's kind of just a lot of PoE like meta is just based on what the people see other people make, right? What other builds are out there, etc. Not necessarily whether or not the thing exists. There has to be somebody that like showcases it for people to be like, oh yeah, that's a good thing.
I will not be made.
30-second bill review? Oh, did you pay for a bill review? Dude, I didn't realize. I was just looking at it because I was curious. Oh, that's my bad. Hold on. I didn't even know you did a bill review. I just clicked on it because I thought you were just linking your character. Skavaz. Listen, I didn't realize it was a bill review. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a more close look. Lance, it's not like that. So you're doing Battle Mage, Crit, Elemental Overload in Quiz. AoE Gem for your Curse. You're doing Flammability Bane. I do like Flammability Bane. Have I never posted for free? I thought you were just like linking it because people were talking about doing Ignite with Stormfire. You're going double Malevolence, Corruption. And you regenerate in Quiz. Are you doing 3 Flask Mage Blood because... Don't take this the wrong way. Is it because you're broke or because you wanted to do Ariaths plus Cinder Swallow? And I'm asking in the... I'm trying to get a context for the budget on this character. I wanted both flasks, and I used the other divs for something else. Okay, okay. So it's kind of budget, kind of wanted both flasks. Because, like, I'll put it this way. Arc of oscillating with Ignite, I feel like this Oriaths is, like, giga redundant. You have... Yeah, you have Prolif. You have Prolif. Like, I feel like there's no world where this Ignite is actually, or this explosion is actually really mattering that much for your clear. Because you're gonna hit like the entire screen with your arc, and there's gonna be Prolifs everywhere. I think this is just super unnecessary. Cinderswall is good. Yeah, Cinderswall I think is solid, but I would give up Oriaths to go a fourth flask, and I would go like you should be 90 all res. I feel like max res is just too easy to get these days if you have a mage blood, and it's the difference in your character being like 2.5 times as tanky, right? Like most of the things that are dangerous in this game is elemental. The difference in 90 versus 75 is this is basically a character that like you could have this level of tank just entering maps type of thing, being like pretty early on in progression. There's no world where I would think you should not be putting this to 90 res, especially if you have a mage blood. Melding with like bismuth plus max res flask is just it's too giga in my opinion to pass up if you're gonna have a mage blood on. Aside from that, I mean, look at your pathing a bit. You're doing cluster, Eldritch Battery to fix your life cost. You're running Spellblade, Burning Damage, Unbound Ailments. Chill for 10%. Are you actually freezing things? Or are you just spending 4 points to get a 10% chill? I'd rather get more damage, but I'm not sure where I'd get it. Do you want the real answer for where you'd get it? The real answer for where you'd get it is probably Foulborn Ghostwraith. If you're gonna lean into Battle Mage for your flat lightning, it's probably Foulborn Ghostwraith and E-Blade. And then you'd invest quite a bit more into actually trying to scale your life. You could do Foulborn Wrathmouth. You could also stick with a regular rare shield too. Just the base damage you'll get from the E-Blade will significantly increase your damage alone. But you'd want to start getting a lot more life on all of your other pieces though, because like right now you have not great life scaling. Like your 1, 2, 3, 4 items that don't have life on them. Shield being probably the most egregious, because shield can roll to like 150 life on just the T1 roll, right? EB Mom, EB Mom's fine. I think you also literally could just go life tap if you really wanted to. You could just go life tap instead of unbound. It wouldn't really change your damage too much. With a silver flash, you should be casting enough that you're... Well, I guess you do have fast. No, you probably want to keep unbound. I mean, EB Mom works pretty well with Inquiz. Price of Foul and Wrathpith. I think even without doing Foul and Wrathpith, you're just gonna have a way more base damage. You'd obviously need to invest more into life than what you have here. Your life investment is like very minimal, right? But that would be a big part towards pushing your base damage for your ignite, essentially. Because you get 2.3x of whatever the base damage of this main hand weapon is between Spellblade and Battle Mage on Inquis, and then it gets multiplied again by the effectiveness of the skill. Another thing, if you care about it, you don't have a lot of percent damage elsewhere, so you kind of need the percent from your cluster. I'm a big fan of going for block larges to try to get more of the block capped off type of thing. Double Silver Flask is fine. Oh, because he has this one here. Yeah, I mean, I think if he went 4 Flask, he could go Cinder Swallow and then have main res Flask, Bismuth, and he could have Melding. He said he put all his budget into a standard upgrade, though. So you're doing Taming for the Chill and the Shock. I don't think I'm a very big fan of the Chill investment, but I think if you're happy with it, power to you. But I think the 4 points, the Taming, like this stuff's kind of weird to me. It's one way to get percent damage, but I think I'd be more inclined to go for like dot multi-life type of thing, so you push some defense as well. I have 2 ideas for league starting. I'm either going to do a Elemental Hit Slayer or EB Ghostwriting Quiz, thinking what should be best for early Ubers. Ellie Hit Slayer will have an easier campaign. Inquisitor, you're going to be basically in an awkward place until you get Foulborn. Once you get Foulborn Ghostwraith, the Inquis takes off, but prior to that, Ellie Hit Slayer will be a faster progression. I don't know about the endgame scaling of how much gear you need for Ellie Hit to be uber viable, but Inquisitor just needs Foulborn Ghostwraith and some rares with life and regenerate. So it's basically just, can you get a Foulborn Ghostwraith is the question. This league start with Trade League, there was not a large supply of Ghostwraith. They are somewhat rare, so keep that in mind. Yeah, anyways, I don't think I have a lot of support suggestions for you. Arc Ignite does sound like a fun time, though. Arc Ignite do sound like a fun time. What are these spooned allegations you've been hearing about? They're false. They're false. That's all I have to say. They're false. Founded on lies. Straight lies. Holy. Chatters would never lie. Chatters lie all the time. All the time. Dude, is there like multiple immortal totems? What the hell is this? What is this garbage? Why are there immortal totems in my freaking delirium? Does it say like spawn totems on the wave or something? Like, why are they here? I'm trying to read the mods. I don't see totems in the mods. It's just a random occurrence, I guess.
play my agent king.
All right. Simulacrum does not seem like it's the way either for these 84 clusters. Guys, I'm getting depressed right now.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm getting depressed. These 84 clusters might just be delusion. I don't know. They might be delusion. Do Manny strat? We were. It was also depressing. But it was less depressing than the Simos. This is our current situation. We have one. I move it? Okay, yeah, we have one 84 life cluster. We don't have a singles. We don't have a single suppressed cluster. I need at least 4. I need 2 life and 2 2 life and 2 suppressed clusters at the very least. Try to fog for success. Yeah, we have 4 fogs. Technically, this gives me... Yo, I could fracture this, actually. Untouchable plus... That would work either way. Those are both good fractures, because one of them has suppress on it. Screw it, I'm gonna try one. So I got the suppress fracture. Armor. Block. Chaos resistance. Chaos resistance. It's not really what we're looking for. That is a suppressed fracture. So I need to try to wheel this around. So now if I just get one suppressed cluster and I get a notable plus effect, then I'll have enough suppress. So I need to try to make this say life on it. All right, let's keep doing breach. I mean, maybe get more fogs, get more jewels. I'm gonna stop clicking these though. These are depressing. Is this SSF plus? This is just SSF. Please help Dora to find the timeless for Super Austin. The hell are you saying? Your luck's insane. Why would that make it not SSF? I could have fractured 35. That would have been more generically useful, technically. This is spoon self-found. It's completely ethical, guys. It's completely ethical. It's above board gaming trust. Above board. All right, maps acquired. Scarab, we're gonna go boom boom to gigantify. Should I go double partnership instead of... No, I'm just gonna do single partnership. I'm gonna do this. I think this is fine. I'll let go of some of the breach. I'm gonna grab altars. Some of the betrayal. Yeah, I don't really care about betrayal that much. Did the ethics committee approve this? They passed me with flying colors. Hey, PvP viewers, when did they add the pay-to-win elements in this game? I've watched Lance get spooned so much. It has to be pay-to-win. It's not pay-to-win. It's called good game. What's a good way to get Wrathwith in SSF? In SSF, I would do, Breach Tree. And just make a Wrathwith specific unique tree, essentially, is what I would recommend. So Spoon, you're denying. Chat's all up in arms because I fractured a suppress notable when I had a 50-50 chance between 35 effects and the suppress and then the 2 suffixes. And they're trying to act like I did something wrong. Can you believe that? Like, that's crazy, right? That's straight crazy talk, is it not? Excuse me, sir. I'm still up in arms about the helmet craft. Yeah, that was pretty insane, wasn't it? That was crazy, right? That helmet craft was something else. Yeah, chill. It was spooned. If you hit the refracting frog, yeah, we did not hit the refracting frog. My refracting frogs are gone. I hit chaos res twice. Like, come on. Have some mercy on me.
Make your wish.
Is there any way to make Frost work without going CI? Make Frost work without going CI? Not really. Unless you want to have a bunch of self-damage that cooks you. Like, you could do it, technically, but I wouldn't recommend it. Oh my goodness, I'm killing all these Rogue Exiles without doing the mirror. Oh, my drops! Can you make the tornado screen wide? It has very bad AoE scaling. So no. I don't believe so. The base radius of the tornado is quite small. honestly, I should do this, right? We've decided we don't want to do simulacrum. Therefore, I should do this. Surely this is correct, right? Because I'm going to keep forgetting to do the mirror. This will just make this better, I think. It's for the best. Finally got in the line. I can add flush and so when I get level 3. Very nice, very nice. I need to farm a corruption chamber for my enlighten and my invert, technically. It's on the to-do list. Planning to convert life cost to ES, but I'm assuming you still have, yeah, you're still going to be getting hit pretty hard by the chaos damage. Whispers is definitely like the way to go. I hate boxes so much I changed the entire board and moved Varici to intervention. That's pretty wild. What is it because you just need to harvest scarabs? That why? Harvest Scarab is kind of the most important SSF Scarab almost. I feel like Harvest is just insanely important for gear.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
Everyone slave life.
Why is it, may I ask, why are you so interested in going CI? Or not going CI, what's the reason? For not wanting to be just going the Whisperer's Amulet? Imperial Templar, eat my belt slot and my boot slot. That isn't even full conversion, right? Oh, please tell me that's it. Yes, yes, we have another life cluster! Okay, we're actually in a good situation right now. What if we just get lucky and we fracture both the life clusters successfully? Thoughts? It's 90%. Yeah, it's 90%. So, little story is, before Whispers existed, I tried to make Frost work multiple times. Searing Period is one of the things I worked out, or I tried to do with it. The TLDR, from my experience, is not good. So, Whispers, I think, is just, you should do Whispers, is what I'm saying. Whispers is quite good. All right, these are both 84. Let's see if we can get Fettle effect, T1 flat life effect. Any of that stuff would be pretty solid for us. For right soul sacrifice? Yeah, yeah. Can you value your offhand gems? Oh, yeah. It's time for a level 21 Tempest Shield. Nope. No, flesh? Herald? Flesh. I already had a 21 flesh. This is awkward. Why was I leveling that? No! No, 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 no! What was I doing? Don't look at me, chat. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Don't look at me. I went 35 crit damage supports in a row without a 21. I was not happy. I can imagine. I can imagine. I think I'm a like 10 in a row on Tempest. I've done a lot of Tempest corrupts. I turned a lot of those Tempests into Facetor's lenses, but we still have... Yeah, we'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. All right, where was I? Life Reforges. Looking for T1 life plus effect. Fettle plus effect. That's the kind of mojo we're looking for here. Looking for some high tier prefix value. Flow of life, no. Vitality, no. Towering threats, okay, I guess. Not really what we want, though. You weren't leveling Flesh Stone? Octavian secretly changed the gems? No, I did that. I know I did that. I just forgot. Random gets vitality every 4 seconds. It's kind of something, I guess. There's Fettle. With nothing else of value. $50-50, remove the armor. Nope, that's gone. Well, we had Fettle for a second there. Say goodbye to the Fettle, though. It was not meant to be. This is T2 life? 13's T2, okay. We can do better. Feast, gain life on hit, leech life, 14 strength. That's actually kind of decent. I don't gain on hit though. I'm not an attack build. Just not really what we need. Oh, I should have slammed there actually. Because even if it's not what I need, if it gets effect, then it's a good fracture attempt angle. Maybe let's do Chaos Reforges for that reason. I need one of these things to have Chaos Res on them. I don't know how to sustain the damage even using Whisperers without going CI. Well, the thing is, you should just go CI. I don't, Big Barb, what I don't understand about this whole conversation is why are you so against going CI? CI is just, it just like, Whisperers enables CI, which is the whole thing that enables Frost, because you can just full on lean into the Frost thing, which is it gives you a bunch of damage based on your ES, and on top of that, it takes down the downside of PKing yourself, right? It gets rid of that downside. Ooh, T2 int. Honestly, I should consider saving T2 int as well. T1 fire res, int, effect, chaos res. It's all T2 stuff. Do I want to fracture T2? Not really. $35 effects. T1 strength. I don't want to divine that though. How much do I care about this strength? If I put this strength on my character, it does. Oh my word! I haven't gotten the tattoo. Okay, that just made me think about tattoos. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Got some goods in local.
Fire res, fire damage, ignite chance, avoid bleed, armor. Oh, wait, what? Did I actually manage to not get a single regen tattoo? Wait, what? No, there's no way. This can't be real. That was it? That was all the tattoos? Nah, man, there's gotta be more. That was it? I guess we have physical damage tattoos. I guess we have chance to ignite. Fire res. Dude, what on earth was that? Two regen tattoos in here. Let's get 3 regen tattoos from this right now.
Godslayer.
Warcry CDR. My goodness. I don't feel so good, man. I don't feel so good. All right. Do I grab a fracture on T1 strength? I don't think I do. I don't actually think I do. It's kind of tempting, but it's not really tempting. I think I need just other things more than I need strength on this.
Hello, exile.
In a different situation, I would YOLO that fracture, but I don't think I actually should. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. We just need other things more. We need like int on the suffix. We need specific res, chaos res mainly. Regen while stationary. Uh-huh. Effect. Pushing the damage further with RF and pain attunements. I think you're going to lose more damage than you're going to gain when you're doing that swap. Like, all this investment you're going to put into trying to make your character, like, survive the self-PK situation is just going to end up costing you more, I think. More than the damage you're going to gain from it. Sublime Sensation. No. Surging Vitality. There's Effect. There is Chaos Res. There's just low tiers. Do I send the Fracture on low tiers? No. No. We can do this. You gonna throw a Volatile on the Wrathbith? Only if I get a second Wrathbith. I don't want to delete the item. I do not want to delete the item. I really did forget how despair large clusters can be. And they are pretty despair. Sorry, not large clusters. Small clusters. You know what I mean. What are the ideal mods? Fettle, Effect, Chaos Res, Int, probably. Effect, T1 Life, is also quite good. So right now I'm fishing for like T1 Chaos Res with like Effect on it or Fettle on it or like Flat Life on it type of thing. Kind of what I'm looking around for. I also, when I go to fracture this, I don't want there to be a chance of it bricking the small cluster because these clusters are a pain to try to get. So ideally, when we go for the fracture, there's no like giga brick fractures. Like if it's a bad notable, mana would also be pretty bad to hit as well. Evasion. No. To go back to life reforges. 5 attribute mana. Need some of these mana rolls to become good life rolls instead. I'm going back to clicking Life Reforge. I'm going back to the dream. There's a trap damage notable in the small clusters. Today I learned. That's T2 life, right? Yeah, T2. Just corrupted and divine tier. That's no. I don't have a divine teardrop, and quite frankly, I have no belief I could farm that. Divine teardrops are giga rare. Okay, this is actually a pretty ideal situation. T2 all Elirez. Fettle. What else can we get? 27 armor. Do I risk the T2 Elirez? Is Elirez really what I want on the suffix? Not really, no. Dude, why am I greeting? Why am I greeting? I have a problem. I have a problem.
Exile.
Armor incoming? Yeah, that would be depressing. I really can't afford to get a bad suffix. We crafting smalls, we're trying to craft smalls. Dex, that's actually somewhat usable. Can I slam something remotely good on the prefix? 2% damage. How many of these do I have? Oh, I actually have quite a few. Go good, please. Dex is honestly better. Dex is honestly better than what I had before. It's better than all rows. Fettle'll survive. Fettle's dead. Damage? No, guys, that's not what we want. If I go for the fracture, the prefix is the most important part. These clusters are painful enough as is to get, so I don't really want to. I don't really want to lose the prefix to a fracture. It'd feel terrible. Ooh, there's another Fettle. Gotta get rid of evasion rating. Oh, Fettle's gone. I repeat, Fettle is gone. Blessed, no, no, no. Sublime Vision SSF, what's it gonna be? You farmed one, Pohunger? I think you're going to get let's go with anger. I think you're gonna get anger. Zealotry Gas, Discipline Gas, Clarity Glass. Oh. Does this make me a bad person? Because I was correct? This isn't my fault, right? Like, if we're gonna, like, point fingers at somebody, this is not my fault. I just knew what it was. I did not, like, curse Poe Hunger, okay? I did not curse Poe. I didn't use my RNG for evil, okay? That was just... I just knew what it... I just had a good guess, okay? Curse of OMCL9. I'd like to say I am innocent. I'm innocent of all charges. All right, real quick though. I kind of have to pee. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we're going to continue this, and we're going to attempt to fracture a good notable. I will return shortly!
You're dead, brother, and I'm still, well, here.
Okay. I've returned. Type that in his chat. Don't you dare, Captain Badger. Don't you dare. I may have grabbed a handful of peanuts. Don't worry about it. To price fix or not to price fix? What do you... Why are you saying, Food, just a little bit. Don't worry about it. Just a small little portion. Dude, why did I... Small cluster, I will defeat you. What food? Just some honey roasted peanuts. Don't worry about it. Ugly, what's your streak on, by the way? How's that ITF streak going? Can we have some? No. How many smalls are you going for? 4. I want to make a suppress one. I want to make basically 2 suppress ones, 2 life ones. If I can manage to get this one that we fractured to be a life one, then that's like the ideal scenario. But I need to keep re-rolling. I need to keep getting refracting frog. But right now I'm trying to see if I can get a good fracture. But that is proving to be a difficult task. Oh, should I... Is there ever a world where I risk? Is there ever a world where I risk getting the Surging Vitality? Surging Vitality isn't even that bad. I'll risk it. Oh, sick. We got the Chaos Res. All right. All right. We're in business, boys. We're in business. We're in business. That was actually the best possible fracture in that situation, which I know that might tempt some of you to type the words spooned or spoon mod check or Lance spooned. But I can assure you that was a skill play, okay? That wasn't the game just donating me free upgrades. That was... There was multiple times when I could have gone for the fracture, and you would notice that I tactically avoided weak fracture hits. I've been on point this whole time, you know what I mean? Doug, barely listening / watching, and Lance got spoon. What do you mean barely? Doug's got me on his 5th monitor over there. Just waiting for something to happen so he can type spooned. He has a fracture. Yep. We got 1 fracture. We do need another, though. We do need another. Right now, we're just trying to get Fettle back, really. We need to get Fettle, and Fettle with Flat Life would be nice. If we could swing it somehow. Life Towering Threat. That's decent. Plus Dex. Nah, Fettle's just better. Fettle's just better. Fettle's the GOAT. Foulborn Regals. Kind of like what you're saying, honestly. That's a good shout though. Surging Vitality. Pretty Regal 35, yeah, 35 or Flat Life would all be pretty good. I should probably just Regal just random stuff like that, shouldn't I? If I have effect or I have like T2 or higher flat life, I should just regal, just straight up, just regal, just send it. You not want 13 life? No, 13 life would be good. 13 life would be good. I should just be regaling whenever I have any of the halfway okay prefixes. Basically lifer effect, essentially. How hard is Diamond Shrine Screams Belt gonna get to in Tai League? That'll probably be doable. There's enough people farming. I think there will be a couple at least that come into existence. I mean, you start generating a lot of Alpha Roods that I think you'll see those pop up. I wouldn't plan on any double shrine belts, but any singular shrine, XL Diamond, Echo will be the harder one, but I think that'll even exist as well. No shot. Fettle, 13 life, 6 chaos, right? Okay, Foulborn Exalt. That's got to be a Foulborn Exalt angle, right? That's got to be a Foulborn Exalt angle for sure. I don't think I have one though.
Enter.
I don't think I have one. Okay, we need to get rid of this. Is this the best way to do Foulborn, or is there something else I should change? I don't actually know what the play is for Foulborn. I have a lower level Womb Gifts that I'm going to get out to try to save on some of our blood. I banked them somewhere at some point. Yeah, these. Full Foulborn node. You think I should give up the the rare outcome and just go boom boom? Just trade the additional chance. Like this. Why not?
She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
Divine Orb?
Yes, just like that.
Power results are pretty rare. Yes, they are.
Yes.
You only
just
need
like
one,
that.
though.
She will soon bear fruit.
How it works using less than 83s. I think it's the same odds. It just gives me a cheaper cost on the Hive Blood. That's the only reason I'm using these right now. No dice. Am I gonna want to do more breach farming just to go for a Foulburn Exalt? Not really. I think I'll just slam it and just accept what the game gives me. Now for a small cluster, I don't think you understand how an obnoxious small cluster crafting is. Regen, actually, I will totally take that. Yo, that's a sick cluster. Fettle, 6 Chaos Res, 13 life, regen. Holy, that's a nice looking cluster. Alright, so we got this one's crafted. This one we need to re-roll still to try to make it say life. Is that T1? No, it's T2 or T3. It's not high tier life regen, but we'll take it. It is a useful stat. It is a useful stat. Fracturing strength or effect. I don't think that's correct. No, it's just not. There's no way it's correct. 15 life, T1 life fracture, surging vitality. I would really like that. I would really like that life flat fracture. Surging vitality is okay. I don't hate surging vitality. It's one of the better notables if I'm going to fracture something. Yikes. Okay, that's pretty cooked. I do have some other 83 clusters. I might get a little bit more greedy about just trying to fracture a specific stat with these other clusters. Because I can still hit like Fettle and stuff with this low cluster. Fettle's a 75 mod. Yeah, I can still try to fracture it on this. Honestly, I'm going to do this. I have a ton of Chaos Orbs. Believe in the dream, boys. First time chat is weird looking D4 mod. Yes, I know. I'm not playing D4. I know. It's very shocking. Considering D4 is the greatest game development achievement creation of all time. It's very crazy. You should see the replies to Fubgun's tweet. Someone called him a PoE whore. Wait, did Fubgun make like a critical tweet about D4? Oh, like what did he say? What did he say? No endgame. Build creation is non-existent. What was the criticism? I'm down to look. He said the game's pretty much the same. How bold, how brave. Saying what we're all thinking. No Fettle, unfortunate. Okay, worst case scenario, that's a settle, I guess. I don't know. Played D4 for one day and I'm pretty much done. Got to T0 on day one. It's a shame the endgame hasn't changed. Just doing maps with 0 league mechanics, 0 mods, and a timer. Itemization is also incredibly boring. I'll make a video on my thoughts, but more or less D4 hasn't changed. I don't want to. Okay, I have to log in to view the comments. I'm not freaking making an account for that. People with jobs and hobbies enjoy the grind. Shame you don't have one besides ruining crap and spouting nozzles like that. Just use the mirror. Nobody. Is that one of the replies you got? Dude, what the hell? You just tell a person this is my jobs. Or you just, I don't know, man. Like, that is something all right. That is something all right. Wait, I could just click this, right? I'm not doing any more recoms. I can just burn alts all I want. Chat, what landscape spoon on now? We've made one Fettle cluster, so we got that going for us at the very least. It is wild to me the level to which the D4 main will go to attempt to argue that D4 is not bad. Like they got to put the blinders on. They've gotten hook lined and sinkered for their wallets by Blizzard, and they don't want to admit that to themselves. So they have to defend that it's a good game when it's not. They don't have any arguments. They're just saying Pumpkin plays too much. That is like such a crazy thing to say too, considering he only played for one day. Even the guys that are like, I can only play 2 hours a week. Like, you're still gonna run out of content very fast. Like, that argument would maybe make some sense if he played, like, you know, every day 20-hour sessions for a week straight or something, where he actually put in a significant amount of time. But even doing a 10-hour play session or 12-hour, however much he did, is overall in the grand scheme of things not a very large play session. I tried to find a guy and he told me 25 hours is 2 weeks of gameplay for him. The thing is, I don't think Phobgun even played 24 hours, right? I guess I don't know. It depends if he did it. I kind of doubt he did 24 hours. You did one session 23. Oh, so you almost did 24. I wonder if that was right from the start of the season or if you streamed pre the season at all. There was a D4 season when it launched the same day as PoE2's Point 4 League. There was a 10-hour difference. I managed to complete the whole D4 season in 8 hours. So what you're saying is there was not a conflict there. There was no conflict of time. I mean, it launched the same day. That's kind of hilarious. That Ayla, you like it? I might make a better one. We do have the orb. We do technically have the orb. So it is possible we could make a better one. I try her with one of the fastest build, but there's not a lot to do, yeah. Problem is related to you. Streamer tryers, you grind 18 hours per day and then run out of dopamine. Not with the game. You're like 1% of the whole game probably. You are not allowed to dictate how games should look like for 90s who got normal jobs, dudes, etc. This is crazy, man. So what I'm gathering from this is all these people that are mad at Fubgun's thoughts on it is they are hoping that each D4 season only has 10 hours of content. And that's just the way they like it. They say, don't worry, it's okay, Blizzard. You don't have to give us anything more than that. We are very content as long as we have the 12 hours of content, we will defend you. It's pretty funny. It sounds like D4 season has less content than the D3 one. I think that's probably true, right? There's nothing in D3 seasons. Well, I mean, in comparison of just D3 versus D4, which game has more like baseline content stuff to do? D3, I actually have a fond place in my heart because that was like my first. I guess I technically played D4 or D2 before D3, but I didn't really like. It was very little exposure to D2, but then I actually like got into like trying out ARPGs with D3. So actually, I kind of like look back and I'm like, I liked D3. I had fun with it. I sure as hell wouldn't go and play it over PoE, but I'm definitely glad I played it when I did. D4 put a lot of effort into crafting the world as well, so you're not interested, you lose out on the content. I think that's a fair argument to say. Is like if they did well on like the campaign and world building, etc. That I don't have context on for sure. I don't have real context on a lot of the D4 stuff outside of like briefly scanning over people's streams and seeing the skill twig and the crafting that's basically just very flat. Every town is brown and filled with fetch quests. Okay. Surely the non-controversial thing to say is they have good cinematics, right? We can start there, right? They got those, though. They do got those, though. I'm actually kind of getting excited that Poe 2 seems like they've upped their ante for cinematics. I'm close to getting Fettle, right? It's right around the corner. I can feel it. I can feel it. Any second now. There it is. There it is. Wait, Falborn Og. Oh! Okay, wait. Falborn Regal. Oh, yeah! Dude, I might just use this one. Hold on. Exalt Slam of the Dream. Come on, life. Show me life. Ah, why does it say evasion? Where did that even come from? Okay, wait. Do I actually... Is this the highest value fracture for me right now? I could get like another 30 flat life if I fracture Fettle. Is this really what I want to spend my fracture on? I don't need a fracture for the suppress, as long as I can transform this into saying life. I went to stream to see how different it was after 3 years and everyone's still doing Hell Tides. Diverse content. In D4, there was one content I did like, time-based activity to get the best score possible, and they deleted it because dad gamers couldn't compete. Dude, the dad gamers are powerful, man. They're tearing Fubgun to shreds. They're getting content revoked. Somebody's got to stop them, man. They need to get power checked. I'm trying to think right now if there's another thing I want to fracture. I could technically fracture a large. Let's look at large. Do I have the large clusters I need at all? No, and technically yes. Let's do a little bit of this for a second. Let's take a look at a little bit of this. Can we get Conjured Wall Mage Hunter without a fracture? Is that a real possibility? Wait. Dude, I don't know what this run is, man. I don't know what's going on. Auto spoon enabled. That is something alright. That is something alright. So that's 14 spell block. Our shield's 15. That'll take us to 29. Tempest shield's 26 whenever I get 21 gem. Takes us to 55. I get another 14, we'll be at... I mean, realistically... Okay. So what the hell do I do with all of this? What do I actually do with all this? What do I need to fracture at this point? I guess I can afford to YOLO send the fracture on the Fettle. Alright, for all attributes, that's fine. Okay, and I have suppress cluster. Okay, I need another suppress cluster anyways. We'll continue with this, and then we need to figure out what's a good way to farm refracting frog. Because right now once I get a suppress cluster, I'm missing one suppress cluster, one spell cluster. What's the best way for us to get a refracting frog?
Choose what you wish. Let the other kingdom.
Apparently you found a good way to fracking frog. You think it's the unique mobs? You think that's actually decent? We have gotten a couple. I got a lot of frogs with pack size. I'm not talking about like frog. I'm talking about the delirium currency. That's what we need. We need a delirium currency. I mean, it's probably just gonna be breach plus beyond, right? I feel like that's the answer. Deli beyond breach, pack size. Very frog with pack size, farming stack decks, and I got a lot of those. So just pack size, just having a lot of mobs, it worked out pretty well in that regard. Only the deli mobs draw frog, but apparently unique deli mobs do that too. So like potentially this rogue exile stuff we're doing is halfway okay for it maybe then. Holy.
Lies.
People said the good things about the triple beyond. Well, let's maybe just stick with this then. Because I'd like more chances to fracture Fettle if we can. this is maybe gonna be okay for us. The white pustules and the deli boss are the highest though. Okay. Keep our eyes peeled. Here's a good one. Diablo is the most diverse endgame out of any RPG. PvE and last week endgame is just running maps over and over again. At least D4 has 5 different. Is that a comment from Darth Micro's video? I feel like I read something like that on. There were some funny comments on Darth Micro's video. Dude, that is just insane, man. At least D4 has 5. Count them, 5 different activities. PvE's just running maps. Must be rage mate. That is it. Just that guy is built different. Built absolutely different. Makes middle of the road takes on D4 get ignored by PoE players. Yeah, it sticks out like a sore thumb.
What is your desire?
Half? I might have a full set of darker half now. Not that it matters, because we're essentially done crafting our items, but it's adding up. This occultist is gonna be a lot of fun. You're gonna play Death's Oath? No man, I'm power to you. I'm not gonna rain on your parade too much. Except Death's Oath isn't worse. That item is trash. I hope you have fun though. I hope you have fun. I genuinely hope you have fun. And by fun, I hope you learn a very valuable lesson about putting on a worthless chest. Sorry. I mean, I hope you have fun. Those has some real buffs in the last few leagues. Awakened Gem change after though. It's still just so cooked, man. The thing is, like, I like Death's Oath. I want it to be good. I'm just trying to advocate for it getting buffed. Like it needs like a giga buff. It needs like You know how they pass out like 20% more, 50% more type buffs occasionally for the underused skills? Death's Oath needs like straight up a 5x damage buff. Instead of being base 1000 damage, it needs to be base 5000 damage. Needs the Settlers melee rework? Yeah, it needs some help, man. It needs some help. Here's definitely hoping, as far as like the gem change goes, here's hoping that dot builds get some love next patch with better exceptional options, because they just essentially got cooked, right? They got giga cooked with nothing to show for the swaps that took place. Bless million times. Thanks, Lindarius. Not a paid chatter, by the way. He just said that I was going pretty well, just so we're clear. Remove the dot cap. Okay, the dot cap is not the thing holding back dot build. I hate to say it. Surely we're not entering this conversation, but it's just not the thing that's holding back dot builds. Someone say dot cap. Yeah. Any Ruthless runs? I was not planning on running Ruthless myself. What would you say is holding back dot builds? What would I say is holding back dot builds? Lack of scaling vectors. The biggest reason hit-based builds pulls so far ahead of dot builds, like dot builds are fairly competitive on a league start, but then you just see over the course of the league this huge gap that separates in damage scaling, and that's because hit-based builds have a lot more scaling vectors. Dot builds have dot multi, percent damage, gem levels, and like making the enemy take increased damage and minus res, and that's basically it. That's kind of like that's like all you got, and you have pretty limited sources on where you can get those things. Whereas hit-based builds have pen, which you can scale harder than you can scale minus res, and it doesn't get completely cooked by map mods. You know, flip res, ignore, bypass, or gigapen from things like the ring, for example. Then you have cast speed. That's probably attacking cast speed is probably one of the biggest ones, biggest separators in hit-based builds. Is something you can get a large source of, and it's basically an outright damage multiplier. You still have percent damage. You still have increased damage taken sources. You still have crit multi, which you have a more abundant source of than dot builds have of dot multi. And then you have base damage scaling along with gem levels, which base damage scaling is usually generally stronger, scales harder than levels do. And so like you have like multiple sources that are more vectors where you can multiply your damage on, and then they scale to a higher amount. Cast speed, attack speed, you can scale really hard. Big multiplier, dot builds don't have. Base damage, big multiplier, dot builds don't have. Lucky, double damage, yep. Yeah, you just... It's just a matter of just multipliers that are available, and those multipliers can give you more. Sure to all these 6 dot multi-tools? Like the thing is, it's like it's not even that dot builds can't scale to do pretty much all the content in the game. They really can. Like it's not. It's just basically by comparison they're bad. I feel like almost because they dot builds can still be taken to doing essentially all the content. Not really deep delve though. They do get DPS checked in quite a few different like giga endgame content. Just give us back left click vortex. I mean that's more just a cold dot thing. That's not really a You know what's funny is the left click vortex, that nerf I think maybe was in response to ignite vortex, not even like cold dot. I feel like that was maybe like a oh these vortex ignite characters, you gotta nerf them somehow. Like cold dot just got shot. You think this game's worth playing in standard? I don't have a lot of time for in league. Yeah, you can play in standard to just build up over time. You can also just play in SSF at your own rate, at your own time, at your own progression. Personally, I would still just play every league and even just be okay with however much progression you get based on how much playtime you have, but depends how attached you are and wanting to progress a specific character. If you want to do like a long progression over a long time, then standard's just where you're gonna have to do it if you don't have a ton of playtime. Two sources of poison prolif in the entire game. Didn't poison get buffs with binos? Okay. Whoa. Okay, hey, whoa, back it up. Okay, here's the thing. Poison builds and dot builds not the same, guys. Okay? Poison, I have no sympathy for. Poison is completely freaking fine. It's basically a hit build in disguise, okay? How about you guys freaking go stand somewhere else, okay? I was on my soapbox about dot skills, not freaking poison. All right, hold the phone. Don't try to get in on my freaking pity party here. You guys are imposters. What the hell? Friggin' poison builds trying to blend in. Hello, fellow juveniles. Like freaking shit. Dot skills like Toxic Rain, yes. Dot skills like Toxic Rain, like Essence Drain, like Soul Rend, like Death Soth. Actual dot skills. You know, Cold Snap, Scorching Ray, dot skills. Poison's just a hit-based build in disguise, okay? Don't fall for it, guys. Don't fall for it. Poison is a chaos dot. So the important word that you're missing is skill. Dot skill. Poison is not a skill. Poison is just an ailment. My sympathies for dot scaling do not apply to poison, because poison has access to a lot of the same scaling hit base does. Poison scales with base damage, poison scales with attack speed. We're intentionally blurring the lines. Yeah, I'm unblurring them for you. Poison doesn't need any help. Poison's fine.
What is your desire?
Additional frogs. Area contains frogs? More like area contains refracting frogs. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? Hey, it works! Yo, the frog tech, guys! The frog tech! Take notes, chat. Take notes. Take notes. Additional frogs? Additional frogs. That's how it works. That's how it works. Spooned, of course it did. No, come on, guys. That's a strategy, okay? That's the tech. What do additional frogs do? They get you additional refracting frogs, clearly. Actually, I have no idea. They're just like extra mobs to kill, I guess. Which, of course, means extra frog. Now, what would really be spooned is if I click this, and it gives me back a life cluster. That would be actually spooned. Yes, cluster, you say? No, life cluster. Life cluster. Is this a cute dog stream? If it was a cute dog stream, I'd be dropping 8 mirrors in Sanctum. We're not that spooned, okay? We are pretty spooned, but we're not that spooned, okay? Puzzle box! Time for Grace of the Goddess. Oil Soul Mantle. Not exactly. They drop clusters as a reward. They won't be the correct item level is the problem. Alright. Where was it? Fractured Untouchable. We need this to say life. Alright. Who's the guy that said energy shield? There was a guy earlier who said energy shield. Where is he? Who was it? I want him brought to justice for this. Here it was, Doog. Doog, how dare you? How dare you? My abilities are uncanny. What do you have to say for yourself? Are you happy with yourself? Are you happy with what you did? What curse you cast upon me? How dare you use my magic against me, okay? That I used on Pohunger earlier. How dare you? Justice for Pohunger. You would claim it's justice, wouldn't you? Can small cluster have 2 notables when it's fractured? No. If you have a fractured notable, you just can't fracture another notable. probably start running Alva, actually. I need to get gem crops. That should be on my to-do list. I need to crop this Enlighten to see if I get a level 4. Because if I get a level 4, there's a world where I might not need Treachery to reserve all my auras, which probably not real, but like maybe real. Now I'm curious.
Make your wish.
I clicked the adrenaline node, by the way, because I'm gonna have a lot of adrenaline pumping in my body after I get another refracting frog. So it would be very appropriate if I were to pull a frog from this map right now. How many gem crops does one really need with imbues? Well, for me, I need to try to corrupt a level 4 invert the rules, and I need to attempt to corrupt a level 4 enlighten is what I'm going to try to corrupt. Those are both on my to-do list, if you will.
We are victorious for now.
I'll stay focused. Eye on the prize. Eye on the prize. We're making nice, steady progress. Eye on the prize. Focus up. Calm, cool, collected progress is being made. We can do this. How many spoons today? The average amount. Normal day for a completely average run, we'll say. There may be some chatters in here who will try to convince you that we have somehow been unethical by some standard, but they clearly just don't know ball. They're trying to convince you of something. Countless tons, more than deserved. Average lance. You say that, meanwhile I'm getting just horrendously mangled by the refracting frog, okay? I feel like you guys aren't giving credit to how much the refracting frog is decimating our finances. Like, I think we should give some credit to that, right? Just trying to even out the luck. Yeah, I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Ooh, Divine Orb. Deserved. Clearly.
Choose what you wish.
Rewarding difficult monsters. Sounds like they want to give me Refracting Frog for sure. Now finishing 2 clusters in 8. Well, I haven't finished 1 cluster with fogs. Astrolabe. Ooh, should I be running my Enshroudeds? Ooh, maybe I should actually. Originator maps good for anything? Originator maps are the entire meta of farming like endgame strats, largely due to their map mods for, like, you know, pack size or spawn or more currency, etc. So yes, they are good for something. Yo, Sean, appreciate the sub, man. Completely worthless. You should give them all to me. Yeah, don't listen to that guy. Okay, don't listen to that guy. All right, I'm making a tactical decision right now. The tactical decision of I want more useful loot, aka I want a lock. What do I have to do? I have to give up 4 passives somewhere. Where should I give up 4 passives in order to add this into my life? 1, 2, 3, 4. Add synthesized stability. And we'll go back to the quadrant. Earn at least 5 daily reward to successfully complete the map within the region. All right, that's pretty easy to do. Don't mind if we do. There's still a chance we can pull a lock from this, guys. I don't want to give up hope. Before I send the mist, I just have to properly attempt this. You know, I just have to put in the time. We just have to try. Frogs equal fogs. Trust the science. Haunted Mansion definitely feels way more juiced for the for this strat, honestly. I think it's just straight up just better than City Square. You get so many more like mobs and stuff. It's gotta be worth 100%. Where are the clusters? We have one live cluster crafted, one sort of crafted. And right now we're working our way towards getting a refracting frog because we have a fractured suppress. If we roll that on a live cluster, that'll be a pretty easy layup craft. And then after that, we're kind of chilling. After then, well, not really chilling. We're doing a whole respec, right? Sorry about the crickets. We're doing a whole respec. We still, oh yeah, we still need to do another block cluster too. We're missing another conjured wall block cluster. I don't like the Arcane Surge setup. What do you mean by that? Like, you don't like that I'm generating Arcane Surge with Frostblink, or what are we talking about?
Forlorn and sorrowful. This once opulent
I can't believe it's the best support. Uptime is not 100%. Uptime's not 100%. 7 seconds. Frostblink. 4 seconds left. What are you talking about? It's just did I click Frostblink recently? And it has a 7-second duration. What you on about? I did some math comparing it to Ellie Pen, and it's better than that for sure.
forlorn.
You plan on streaming Olden Era? I wasn't really planning on it, no. You watch any Dark and Darker? I do not. I gotta be honest, you saying Dark and Darker makes me think of like a game, not a show. I feel like I saw Waggle playing a game that I thought was called Dark and Darker, but maybe I imagined that. It is a game. Okay, okay. Then yeah, I have seen that. I don't watch it on any sort of regular basis, but when Waggle was playing it at one point, I checked out his stream a couple times. Severed in Sleep. With my voice and mannerism, you sound a lot like one of my favorite Dark and Darker streamers. Well, have you seen both of us in the same room? We might be the same person. I might just mind you. PoE streamer by day, Dark and Darker streamer by night. All this time you guys thought that I was responsible and had a bedtime? Nope. Secret alter ego streaming Dark and Darker. You never knew it, did you? Both of you streaming right now? Listen. I have multiple monitors, multiple PCs, okay? I have more power than you would know. It also has multiple personalities. Got Mr. Nice Guy Lance, and then Tilted Lance. About to like, pass out a ban. And some chatter wants to argue with me about something stupid. Is one of the personalities a rat? If so, it's confirmed. I ain't no rat. Okay, I ain't no rat. Holy, what the hell? I've been a rat a day in my life.
Choose what you wish.
Trusting the pack size advice. I did the pack size mirage. Surely that'll help with our need to drop the fog. There's a slam helmet mod. I'm gonna pick that up just because we need. Dang it! Well, oh wait, okay, not dang it. Listen, fraction orbs are good. Fraction orbs are, sorry, I was really looking forward for a refracting frog, and I just, initially, you know, my gut instinct was like, oh, I thought it was a refracting frog, because it had, you know, there was an F and there was an R. No, fraction orbs are good. Fraction orbs are good. I am not ungrateful. I'm not ungrateful. Fraction orbs are good. For a brief moment there, I thought it was the thing I was looking for, okay? Ungrateful spoon? No, I'm not ungrateful. I'm not ungrateful. Curse effect next roll, Drunken Pelican. Stop it. Percent life. Percent life. Oh no, my spoon was silver instead of gold. Woe is me. I'm not very grateful. Okay, it was a sleight of hand of words. Okay, fracture orb kind of looks like refracting frog. I think we all can agree. They're similar looking words. They're both pinks. It was blending in. It was blending in. Ubers tomorrow? Yes, we'll be doing Ubers tomorrow. Tonight, we hopefully can get the clusters done and swap the setup all around and enter the Giga Tank land. But we'll see. We'll see. I hear they ban Ungrateful Exiles in chat. Wait, did I ban that guy? We voted. There was a poll. I think he got timed out, right? There was a poll. Well, he wasn't a ban. Refracturing frog. Yep, refracturing frog. That's what the doctor ordered. Do we do Nature's Patience? Is there a world where we play Nature's Patience with this guy? I really shouldn't, right? I really shouldn't. But at the same time, that is kind of a Giga Tank option. Nature's Patience is actually so annoying, though. It is really annoying. I shouldn't do that. Looking for a frog? Yep, looking for a frog. Frog search is on. This might be a ruckus map. There's a lot of XLs we've already seen.
What is your desire?
Additional frogs. I repeat, additional frogs have been acquired. We should see the scaling of the Blight build. I think well, we'll see how it goes. I think it'll be going for low life. If I can somehow swing it, Righteous Fire would be cool. Pain attunements. It's still going to be, you know, contingent on gem levels and percent damage and dot multi, because dot builds, those are your only real scaling vectors, right? But we're going to fit in a couple cheeky multipliers, hopefully. Ivory, I think we'll start with Ivory. Ivory's just too good of a low life chess piece not to do on an early league setup. I think late game it probably is just rare, though. I think late game rare is Rare is just hard, really hard to beat.
Eternity to grind you down.
Every joke's landing, yeah. It has been a hot minute since I've used Ivory, but it's just Ivory's just a really good low life chest is all it is. I think it's mostly outclassed by rares these days. Late game is the thing. Rares are just kind of insane is what it is. Rares are so good these days. Bloodlines. Imagine we get a Foulborn Wrathwith? No, I want to build around the S shield. There will be no Foulborn Wrathwith. The plan is S shield. That's how we're gonna do low life. Ultra Blizzards are so good they are. They're really, really strong. Aside from doing early S shield plus like Ivory for early game ES scaling, probably bum rush the Val gloves. Those are pretty nice for getting early onslaught with Val Blight. That probably pretty feels good. I think what else early game items we would go for. Dragon Fang, I guess, would be kind of decent. If any of those show up with a specific skill we need. Have you seen anything cool with the breach chests? Which breach chest? If you're talking about Skin of the Loyal, I mean, there's kind of like the res thing with Enmity you can do. Rare one? Oh no, that you do a lot. You transfer to like good bases. That's a classic. It's lock time, boys. It's lock time.
Yes.
Witness me. Witness me. Witness. Scholar's Vault. Chaos Orb. Ancient. Okay, never mind. Look away. Nothing to see here. Next one. Engormus, you getting spooned? No, Engormus, no. Who told you that? Who told you that, by the way? Just trying to track down who's spreading the rumors, who's spreading the lies. My chat? The hell? Your chat? What are they on about? Aren't you like practicing Pee Wee 2 or something? Well, how is your chat talking about me getting spooned? That doesn't even make sense. They told me I was getting constantly spooned like you. Really? What the hell is going on there? Wait, and Gormers, are you playing Pee Wee 1 right now, or are you playing Pee Wee 2? What were you streaming? Pee Wee 2? Dude, this makes no sense. You tell me there's people that are hanging out here writing stuff down, and then they're going over to your stream in Pee Wee 2 to say I'm getting spooned? Stuff ain't adding up. Stuff is suspect. It's okay, you can name names. You can say who. You can say who.
What is your desire?
I won't tell. I heard your song today. What is my song? What the hell does that mean? The news of the spooning is that big? What? I just spent $600 on new networking hardware. Spoon? What does that have to do with spoon, user error? That sounds more like a forked situation. $600 on new networking hardware? That's a forked situation. It's Spoon Man by Soundgarden. That doesn't sound like my sound. There's no way that's related. There it is, boys! Refracting frog, refracting frog. It's time, guys. It's time. Percent life. Can you guys at least do me like one tiny little favor and just mentally engage with the idea of percent life rolling right now? Can we all agree that's kind of what needs to happen here? Can we all agree mentally percent life needs to occur right now? Vision suppress? I don't want suppress. I mean, if we get suppressed, we'll take it. But that's not what we want. Okay, we want life. Suppress, I'll be a little bit bummed out, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Mana, evasion, curse, ES. What the hell, guys? I said life. I said envision life. You guys have problems following directions.
I need a mong.
I need a mong!
It's spooned because in the battery of full 10 gigabytes networking including 10 GB Wi-Fi 7 AP and it's scalable. Meanwhile the Chinese mini PC solution I'm looking at is $400 to $500 without RAM or SSD or Wi-Fi. Feels pretty spooned.
Feels pretty spooned. You're gonna get 10 gigabytes of network, including 10 GB Wi-Fi and 7 AP, and it's scalable. Okay, all right, user. I'm happy that you're happy with your setup. Power to you. Power to you. I play Pee Wee 2. I don't know what percent life is. Listen, Engormus. I am from the future. In the future, GGG will realize that life is an interesting, meaningful choice on the tree. And it will be given, it will be granted to the tree, and you will learn. You will learn the ways, okay, my friend? You will learn the ways. As I was saying, as the prophets foretold, This jewel is about to say % life. Lightning res? Like, what the hell is that? The hell am I gonna do with lightning res? The refracting frog quest must continue. We're gonna get some more energy shield. Don't say that, man. Don't say that.
What is your desire? Let's see how that goes.
Frogs are very vulnerable to lightning. That's so. I just need to just gotta get another one. We'll just get another one. It's fine. Do you know what happens to a toad when they get struck by lightning? No, I don't actually know what happens to a toad when they get struck by lightning. Please inform me. Like Katavas. Assume corpse. That's Katavas. Hey, Lance, in the background, I'm getting lightning. I'm getting references. Yeah, chat's trying to mess with me by hitting me with random references. I won't appreciate it. Wait, is that an X-Men reference? Storm is the person saying the sentence. Surely is that X-Men? Until he gets Batman references? It's X-Men, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Am I close? X-Men. Okay, hey. I got a reference. You don't remember Toad in the first X-Men movie. Listen, it's been a hot minute since I've seen X-Men movies, okay? No, I did not remember that Toad was a character. Shut up! Why do I have two? What am I gonna do with two? What am I gonna do with two? What the hell is going on? What's happening? What did he get? We got a reflecting mist. A second reflecting mist has hit the building, people. Dude, I need to go and do more. I need to go do more experimental blueprints. I need to go do more experimental blueprints. We need to go get a second focus amulet. Wait. I have a couple more experimental blueprints. We gotta go get a second focus amulet. My man, you're not meeting the allegations. How do I have a second one? Octavian did something. Octavian said I would be cursed. I don't think his curse worked. He didn't realize I had curse reflection. I had curse reflection spect. Are you gonna return to the spoon-fed run? No. We're gonna hopefully get the finalized version of the build done Thursday, and we're gonna do some limit testing and some Ubers. Have a good time. This has been a wild ride. But we're coming to the close for sure.
You fight like a decap.
Okay, put this next to our other mist. I have 2 mists in an SSF run, man. This is a weird situation. How many experimental blueprints do I have? What are the odds? Three. That's actually, dude, that's actually kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot, actually. There is a non-zero chance we pull another amulet. There is a non-zero chance we pull another amulet, guys. I don't want to freak anybody out, but straight up, there is a very non-zero chance we pull another amulet.
Hello.
Just don't get in my way.
I'm gonna go berserk if you get another one. What does that mean? Are you trying to threaten me? You trying to psych me out? Trying to make me not go for one? Trying to stop me?
Shouldn't be a problem.
We're starting the curse now. What does that mean? You guys don't understand? I'm the chosen one right now. It's destiny. It's fate.
Yeah.
I guess theoretically we could try to reflect a manifold. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that's maybe an angle too. We could reflect a manifold. If we don't get an amulet, we'll keep that as an option.
Don't look friendly.
Did it go as planned? Any injuries? Scars?
We're nuking your Pee-wee drops right now. Whoa. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by nuking my Pee-wee drops right now? What the hell does that mean?
This is just the warm-up act.
This looks like Pee-wee, not Destiny. Destiny as in like fate.
No,
It's written in the stars. Sir Lance, 9 of the captains will drop reflecting mist 2 times and then reflect a 2x multi triple positive.
in most places, this is where I double cross you. Good. Now rush the exit. Security now. No second down.
Okay, realistically speaking though, guys, if we don't get the
By innocence, I do love a happy ending.
like, we definitely can go for a manifold to reflect, right? If we don't get an amulet base, we can definitely go for manifold for sure, right? Like, absolutely, 100%.
Little fishes told me it's a little bit like this.
Got the perfect powder for this job.
He's gonna drop it anyways. One can dream, man. One can dream.
Everyone, here, Hannah. Everything seems to be in order.
I have been requested.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup. Sorry, plans are still changing.
Hello, Isla.
Oh,
Hello. The boss has signed off on this.
We need a Lance Spoon compilation. It'd be too long for even YouTube to handle. I mean, it might be fine. It might be fine.
How you doing, Vindari?
Never better, never better. Spent the last hour in a very...
Everything seems to be in order.
What do you need?
Just title the video. The most spooned SSF run.
No
one say yes.
I promise it's very...
Clever. Not clever enough.
We're gonna gamble the blueprints? Nah, we're just running them. We're just running them. Just going in. Just going in. We don't have time. The blueprints must be sent.
Oi, incoming.
Psychotic. Force propagator. Eventuality rod. Impact force. It's 1 down, 8 to go. 1 down, 8 to go.
The worst. Not the best. But not the worst. Heads up. We got trouble.
Composites. Potentiality ring.
Get a move!
Took 200, was even reforging cold for hypo at some point. Ended up with T1's +1 spell crit. That's how it goes sometimes. 8-wing blueprint. We're down to 7 wings. We have 3 blueprints that are all 3 wings. We've ran 2, so we have 7 left. Hopefully the 7 left will bring us something of big value. That is what we are searching for. The future.
I half expected us not to.
Solar Ray, pneumatic, Disablux. Alright, 6 wings, 6 wings. 6 chances, 6 dreams. Simplex.
Yes.
I got a good feeling we got a Simplex in here, to be honest. This apple I bought is quite juicy. Hey, man, congrats on a juicy apple. Congratulations, Uzo.
Just a matter of math. Exile. Thank you for this.
Transfer Tune, Solar Rain, Cold Tune, Flashfire, Accumulator.
Should have rehearsed more.
Another wing down. Another wing down. 5 left. I just saw your second miss drop. It's completely ethical.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
A second missed? We got a second missed, yes. It's a situation, okay? It's a situation, we'll put it that way. That's why I'm in heist again, because we attempted getting a second amulet base to use it on. There's one more wing in this. 4 more wings total. A second miss has hit the spoon? Yes. A second miss has hit the spoon.
Put the axe on, then you take the ball bearing it.
We're just looking around, I swear.
Are those your only raw miss? Did you say you haven't dropped them before? I dropped one. My first miss drop was in Pox League, which for the longest time I had not had a miss drop, but the most recent Pox League I dropped one. So that was my this run was my second and third miss drop. Rack Mace, Congregator, Pneumatic, Flash Fire, Solar Rain. One wing, one blueprint left. One blueprint left. You gonna share once you complete? Yeah, I'll make a video on it, David. I will make a video on it. You can always import my profile. It's public. So if you want to look at it right now, you can do the import option on POB and then import the profile Captain Lance 9 hash 7822. But I'm about to change my tree quite a lot for Delirium Ascendancy.
Phase 1 complete. Acquire the treasure.
Pause it. Nope, 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 nope. 2 wings left, 2 wings left. Can you swap to attack base EB without Wrathwith and only Ghost Wraith? I would say so, yes. You just need to make sure you have % damage on your tree for it. Wrathwith is not carrying all of your % damage like it would be otherwise. Eventuality, Pressurized, Infernal, Pneumatic.
Glad you're on my side.
All right, we got one wing left. One last chance. One last opportunity. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Do we pull an amulet base out of thin air here?
Don't underestimate me.
Mechanical, Apex Cleaver. Nope, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Alright guys, you can put your spoon allegations away. We did not pull another amulet. Would prefer a POB with proper configs. I'm not gonna properly config it. When I make the video, I'm gonna be like, hey, this is the build. Here it is. This is the showcase. Come to your own conclusions. I'll be like that, probably. And with Purity of Fire, which we're going to swap to, it's probably okay if we lose the fire res. So we could totally do a life T1 with chaos res. Do we go for a 2 mod? We go for a 2 mod, right? The thing is, if I reflect chaos res, it's just going to be... What if I reflect like flat life plus recoup? Bro, not the manifold ring? What do you mean, not the manifold ring? What do you mean, not the manifold ring? I will need to get Chaos Res elsewhere is the biggest issue.
Let the waters flow forth.
I think I'm gonna go for Chaos Res actually. Two Chaos Reforges. Should not be that hard to roll a high tier life. Any second now. T1 life is right around the corner. There it is. There it is. All right, T1 life, T1 Chaos Res.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
I need to wait before I get this out. Let's go get some catalysts. Let's get some catalysts. Wait, why am I waiting? Waiting for what? This wants to give me all the rare catalysts except fertile. Dude, what the hell? Okay. We're one short. Oops, res catalyst gone. I divined that right. All right, there we go. 192.35. All right, prediction time, prediction time, prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit Positive chaos res and life. Yes or no? You guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. I will give you 2 minutes to place your wagers. Life and chaos res have to go positive. We're using the second mist to attempt to upgrade our ring. If this hits positive chaos res and life, let's just say some of our chaos res investments other places was maybe a mistake, but I don't have time to go back and change it, nor will I. But we are gonna send it, you know. I refuse to take the side of the spoon. Does that mean you're gonna bet against me? Is that what it means? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna bet against me? Do it. Do it. See what happens. Honestly, ideal scenario is we miss this and then hit the amulet later when we try the amulet. The amulet attempt is going to be tomorrow, though, because I think that's the last thing I'm going to send, the amulet attempt.
Choose what you wish.
Miss both. We'll hit one. We'll hit one. Trust.
Spread my will.
Picture 400 life. 70 chaos res. That sounds pretty nice, doesn't it? 400 life, 70 chaos res ring. They should have made it so the Reflecting Mist teleports you into a random Lake of Conjure map. The itemized mirror at the end. Bring back the old Calandra. Some people would fight you over that suggestion. I was thinking minus 167 plus 67. That wouldn't even make sense. Oh, you're just trying to do the brain rot meme? Is that why, Doog? Doog, every time I see your name, I just want to say Doug. Why is there two O's there? This doesn't seem right. I felt bad when he was getting banned earlier, not anymore. detached your sympathy from him. All right, let's focus up here. Let's focus up. Oh, my wife's calling me. Hold on. All right, guys. As the final act of today, will we pull a 400 life ring with good chaos res? I'm always lurking. I hear bring around timeout. Power was not having it. That does not look like we pulled positive chaos res. It looks like we pulled giga negative chaos res. Just out of curiosity, how much life gain would this have been? About 600 life gain. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. That's actually what I wanted, though, guys. Just so we're clear, all according to plan. You have to miss so you can win later. It's tactical. The focused amulet, which we will send tomorrow. You best believe. 500 life, 150 crit multi. Whew, insane. Just think about it. Sounds good, doesn't it? Do we hit plus chaos res and life? The answer is no. All right, guys. That is where we're going to call it today. We're in prime position right now. We got a crafted large. We got 2 crafted smalls with Fettle. We have a cluster where I just need to roll it to like suppress or life. And then I need to craft 1 small suppress cluster, doesn't need to be 84, and 1 more large cluster, doesn't need to be 84. And then boom. Massive tree respec. And we grab the Ascendancy. Schizo / now it's called That Didn't Happen. And we'll be pretty much ready to go for Ubers. The last thing after that will just be sending the mist on the focus amulet. So yeah, that's the rough game plan for tomorrow. It's gonna be hopefully just one thing after another, knocking him out. For the final day of the Chieftain run will be tomorrow. But as for tonight, we're gonna call it for the night because it's getting late. It's getting late. You know, it's getting late. Let's see. Who's streaming Path of Exile? Who's online? Trying to think. I don't know. There's a lot of people I don't recognize, and there's people I do recognize. I'm going to send you guys over to... Just send you guys over to Arcanon. Because a lot of the other people on I don't recognize or rated more recently. So I'm going to send you guys over to Arcanon, a fellow SSF enjoyer. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Tomorrow, final Chieftain run will be upon us. Take care, and have a good rest of your evenings, everybody.